What up, guys?
Is wrap up yet?
How y'all doing?
There's been no ping.
We're waiting for the map to come up. I thought I'd come here and wait.
Yeah, it's not that.
We're in Discord with AOD, so you'll hear some voices. Friends, how y'all doing? Echo, thank you for the sub. 36. Man. Looking forward to today. Me too. We have plans tonight. We'll be DMing some things. Looking forward to it. But we chillin' till stuff has the lobby ready. Hope you're all having a good weekend. Voila. It's me. So we've been off of Ascension for a bit, 2 weeks, because of TwitchCon. We've had a good break. Is Flora going to be the main character this episode? We'll see. We shall see. The title is definitely a clue. I'll say that. I wish there was a way to toggle off the seat. It's such a cool map. The Throne of Red Hands.
Alright, lobby's up. I'm gonna load and then you can request on me.
Doke.
Off we go. What up, Daniel? How you doing? It goes. It goes. We're blue and onions. We're just going to get dinner. It's alright. Nothing bad will happen. I'm presuming you know what is coming to theaters on its 35th anniversary, Alpha? I probably do. I'm thinking. I know there's a Lord of the Rings animated movie coming out. I don't think it's for its anniversary, though. Yo, Fi, thank you for the 36. Big resub. Thank you, Fox. Jog my brain, Alpha. Holy moly, Falco with the 5 bomb. Yo, Falco, thank you. Holy moly. Gifted to Emo. Hey, Emo. Rail Prime, Johnny, Puggy, and the Dumb Purple. Thank you, Falco. Why, thank you, sir. Kiki's delivery service. Oh, really, Alpha? I actually didn't know that. That's good to know, actually. Hype train. Much appreciated, Falco. Thank you, sir. Falco gifted to Zikion. Damn, 175 gifted subs, Falco. Jesus. Thank you very much. To even out the number. What up, Davo? What up, Wolf Ears? Black Wolf. Hello, guys. Saucely's in the map, I think. Just to be safe.
Season trailer is kind of esoteric like that.
Dude, that's crazy. If I learned anything about gods from pantheons and the Greek pantheon, usually they're not.
Dr. Shan.
God damn it, I keep hitting the jump button. Fuck. Why must I have Pepega fingers?
At least it works for you now, huh?
I know, but the issue is I didn't have the ability to jump for like 4 years, so I'm not used to rotating my character with the concern that I might hit too far up and
True.
so now I'm just constantly jumping on accident. It's
Hmm.
insane.
Just so you know, Lulu wasn't feeling well. He's passed the fuck out, and I'm not waking him right now. So he's out for the day, okay? Just so you know. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, let's listen to him.
You.
Hello.
Let me do that thing then.
Vampire boy. I can't. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's fucking. I got into Jeff speed.
Do you put dev speed on? Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. How about you?
I'm doing alright.
Good, good.
Right in the head. I just threw my axe right into Jamie's head.
Does it go that far?
It does. There's not much fall off to it. So
Do it
just-
for me? Oh yeah, it does. Holy shit. That goes far.
Yeah. It just goes.
The Leviathan axe.
Yeah. One day he'll learn to recall to it.
Yeah.
Fun
Or
idea,
recall to
he
it.
teleports to the axe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Final Fantasy 15 style? That'd be sick.
Final Fantasy 15, Naruto, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Naruto too. Having a sudden green ball of rage port onto you would be terrifying.
Yeah, you just see an axe just in the air, and then all of a sudden,
Yeah.
We should really get the updated map
oh,
on the spawn wall just so we can like point at shit and tell people like, okay, look, this is the academy. This is fucking Eos. Or not Eos anymore. Island here. You can't walk there.
Was he
God
Eos?
damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Stop trying to walk there. People
Yeah,
will do
that'd be
it.
handy.
Now
And just
I'm
to
going to.
help people look at, jog their memories.
Or people will be like, oh, I'm
Mhm.
gonna walk from there to there. It's like, no, you gotta get a ferry, bro. There's a
Yeah.
fucking ocean in there where we blew up the world once.
I'm from green country because I'm green.
This is where we were, around here. This is Academy is down here, I think. Here's
We're
United
here.
Sanctuary.
And yeah, the academy's here. And Sanctuary's the ominous Pentagon.
You guys,
Yep.
you could have gone to the
But then
war room.
we're
I'm gonna use that map.
True.
Accurate.
Yeah, the worm does have the accurate map.
The wastes are all the way fucking up there
Yeah.
in the dark blue
over
corner.
there.
Well, that's the
That corner of the
forest.
map.
That's the
North is like
Whispering
here.
Wood, I think. And the wastes are right next to it,
Yeah,
right?
they're-
Right here.
Yeah.
The wastes
It's like-
go all the way over the forest because the forest doesn't go all the way up north. So there's like a
Ah.
strip where there's the
So we're missing some of the
the
map.
far top
I
left is
see.
this. Yeah, the far top left is the super
Mm.
fucked. Yeah, the far top left is like the super fucked waste, and then slightly over is like the less fucked waste where the orcs are.
Mm-hmm.
And here's the Scourge of 7, and here's the Path of 6, and over here's Ancestra. And right now they're getting their
I
shit
see.
kicked in.
Yeah, looking at it now, it's we're
So-
definitely missing a
So
chunk.
this is the waste. This is like the north then, or
Yeah,
something like
Saigon's a
that,
little
like
bit
the
further left.
frozen north.
Yeah, it's... No, that's Saigon. Like that
Saigon,
whole
these nuts.
chunk that you're
Wait,
looking
then-
at.
So where then?
The north
over
is
here?
further right.
Oh, okay, so,
So-
like,
I want you to know,
I need to make myself taller. Hold on one second.
talking about the legs,
This is...
I nearly,
just
I was
launch yourself
so,
upward.
like, this close to breaking that entire time. You just feel like it's cracking. me.
it was
I'm not getting taller.
so
there we go.
ridiculous,
There you go.
but so like
Okay. So,
it worked.
Yeah,
Ancestral's right here.
It's perfect for that moment.
Mhm.
Scourge
Yes,
of 7
exactly.
is here. Path of 6 is here. There's a mountain range right
Ah.
here. Over here's Grim.
That was pretty good. That was glorious.
Yeah.
And then up here is
Hello.
Bill, and over here's like the Academy of Swamp Varja
Hello.
Bill.
Howdy.
This is like Isidel. And then there's another mountain range here. And then this is the fucked up north.
Okay, yeah, that's where more of the orcs are. I think I'm technically around here then, where Ormon is. Technically.
No, yeah.
He's like,
The orcs are like, yeah, they're all here because this is the river inlet. This is the. Oh wait, no, hold on.
well, no, see, I'm like
Yeah,
in the
this is
north
this.
area, just on the edge of like the wastes. So I'm in the north area, like the snow.
I'm gonna say Mount Washable, disgusting. That doesn't make any sense. Well, after 69, you're gonna get a lot more.
That just means that personal hygiene is not the priority.
No, it's not.
Theos is basically like a line here, and then a line here.
You put the little X on top right, and then it's hot mark or whatever. Is this kind of even on this map, or is it like every now and then comp will be like, hey, I need some people TP of me. You can just quickly pop. Obviously, turn in filter.
This one's like really old too, so the
You don't
borders.
want, yeah, want just a random card to just like shat it out
This would be
in the middle of nowhere. Like, how did I get here?
Skana, down there is
Right.
Erie. Then there's
Just get the map with like everyone's picture.
Federation.
Brown, white.
Townhall versus Federation.
Every now and then it'll be like
Ominous
TP to this,
Island,
TP to that.
Blackguard aren't on the map.
And
And there's the
69.
Order of something, and then there's the Guild. Right? And then this is the
You gonna deny his gift? I'm sorry, I'm so fucking deny a gift. Deserved it.
And then over here is like. Actually, I think this
Yeah,
map is
straight in the titty pocket.
slightly more accurate than our actual one because this is like normal.
Nani?
This is like this is like this area.
One sec, guys. Gotta restart you.
Peace, my boy. This is our map. Each little square is a TP point. Usually for us, we always start at the Ironclad. That's basically our barracks, our giant ship. You'll learn about the different colors
Okay, I can see you again.
and where they go. But
So guys, this coming week, I think I'm going to start a game up. I don't know which game. It's either going to be... It might be multiple games, if there's good reviews. So if Sparking Zero, the new Dragon Ball Z game, gets some good reviews, I will play that. If Silent Hill 2 gets good reviews, there's a good chance I will play that as well. Because believe it or not, I have not played Silent Hill 2. I've only heard positive things from it, it's like a classic, you know? But I've never played it, and the remake is coming out. And then we have Final Fantasy 16. We're ready for 16 at any point. So I will be starting something this week. Possibly multiple games.
I accidentally touched the end.
And then I am going to be moving near the end of October. So that probably that last week of October, I will be MMI or MIA. But we got a ways to go still for that. I'm excited though to play something. One of your traumas? Yeah, I hear it's just a cult classic. And the maps we used a lot for the church stuff, for the Zaris. So I'm excited to actually see the locations, but in HD. If Silent Hill is good. It's got good reviews. Be a good game to play for October too. But yeah, that's the plan. More roleplay, of course. More roleplay streams. As always. Tomorrow we got Eden. Maybe Meat Rack. I think today's gonna be pretty small cast. Hey Yuri, how you doing? How goes?
I'm good. I'm alright. Yeah, just my stomach hurts a little.
Oh,
What about
gotcha.
you?
I'm okay.
That's good.
Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding.
Good to see ya.
Good to see you too.
Mm-hmm.
I heard you're moving. How's that
Yeah. We started moving stuff out now, and we should be out of the house by the end of October.
going? Ooh, okay.
We have a lot of stuff to move, and we're not using a company,
Yeah.
so I'm helping my parents.
Ooh, okay. Okay. Hoping for that fiber internet.
Yeah. Good thing about Starlink is it'll most likely work even better out there, because there's no trees, because we're outside of the park.
That's good.
But yeah, I'm hoping there's some sort of better internet I can get hooked up with
Mhm.
than satellite.
I wish that our internet here was around more. It's only in Cincinnati. where we are.
Hmm.
So yeah, I don't know if they're gonna spread further. Have you ever heard of Alta Fiber?
No.
Okay, so then it might just be here for now.
And they
It's like-
basically
it used to be
charge whatever they
Cincinnati.
want for minimum speed, huh?
So for what we pay for, it's not crazy. It's like almost like a gigabyte, almost 500, somewhere around there.
It's
We
not
pay
bad.
$100 on the dot.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I know when
Sometimes it's
companies like that don't have competition, they will just stifle the market and kill the people who pay for it.
Yeah. I know that we do have Spectrum here, so that they do have like a.
They have at least one
so,
competitor. That's good.
They used to actually, like, try to like keep other competitors out. So in our apartment complex, Cincinnati Bell made it to where like you couldn't get another Wi-Fi provider
Huh.
because of like how they set up the wiring in our apartments.
Yeah.
And so Spectrum filed like what's it called? A court order or something like that, so they could put their wiring inside,
Huh.
so people could have choices. Yeah.
Okay.
It was like a big deal.
Yep. Competitor moving in and they have to adapt to it. See, up here there's only CenturyLink and they charge $50 for 10 megabytes.
Oh my god. You
Yeah.
broke my heart today, you fucker.
Who?
Yuri.
I brought a character back that's been missing.
Fucking heart
Oh,
today.
did you?
God,
to me, Rec?
whammy after whammy. Yeah.
Oh, you're
Arden.
Arden, yeah.
Burb.
She's back.
Yeah, she back. Yeah.
Cool.
The story I was doing with her, like, I was having fun with. No, the story I was having with her was fun, but something happened and kind of
Just
ruined
misplanner?
the vibe for it. Yeah, misplanner, and something ruined the vibe with her with the story. So I was
Aw.
like, okay, yeah.
California has
she-
changed
sorry
from
to
a
hear.
bottle of tahini right next to my sparkling
within
lime.
her that we can do like in the meat rack, so it'll be fun.
Yeah.
Cool.
I felt bad being so busy because I'm like, oh my god,
No, it's
everything
okay.
got so packed.
I can promise you, it's not you.
Okay, that's good. I just felt bad because I was busy all the fucking time. Because fucking September, August, and October so far have been fucking packed for no damn reason.
Well, I mean,
been
things start
wild.
picking up towards the what? Is it school? Yeah, school starts around
Yeah, school.
August,
Yeah,
September.
well-
Yeah.
So the
Well,
schedules
I
start
expect
shifting.
Yeah, I expected
Oh, no.
September, but honestly, I wasn't expecting August to be as packed as it was because of how much like was going on. It's wild.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Vocal stimming, yes.
Mine is Cherry Baby.
Oh, the other one is fucking oh god, what is it? I have like the I want to be part of your symphony playing on loop in my head
I just
sometimes.
wanna be part of your
Are you
It's so
okay? I need you okay.
No.
We're good, fire.
Years under some kind of mental
We're stimming.
issue.
Yeah, not fair.
Yeah, it's
We're just
it's
trying to keep
stim-
ourselves sane.
Yeah, no, that's
Imagine
accurate.
being
Fair,
sane.
fair all around.
I don't think anyone of us are. We're mostly gone.
I literally worked all day. I didn't think I was working today, and then I got a call from my coworker that was super pissed, saying, I just got a call trying to find me because I was subbing for her. She's like, where the fuck are you? I'm like, shit. Turns out both me and the other person that was supposed to be today just were not there.
Oh, gosh.
Crazy, crazy. I was crazy.
Poor
She showed
person.
up like an hour later.
Hopefully they weren't too weren't too jam packed.
Lock me in a room.
Did you redo the water?
Am Am I 30 or something?
Or just have I not been up close to you in a long time?
That was crazy. Once,
Someone's
I mean,
cleaning
we're-
me
okay.
we're on
Oh,
the rats.
sorry, I just burped in
Rats
your
are pretty
face.
crazy
Sorry.
I was zooming out to it.
You're
We're in the
like
rats.
a foot's worth of space away from
A
me.
ghost tune.
Fine.
Okay, I'm done.
I burped in Nix's face.
Okay, I took medicine. We'll see how long I stick through it, but probably not going to be a 6-hour.
Squinting at you right now. Yeah, I get you. Keep a pulse on it.
Yeah, I have a 3D animation project I need to get done by Sunday night, but obviously my Sunday night begins at like 9 p.m. or whenever Eden is, so yeah, I shouldn't stay the whole time so I can work on it a little bit tonight.
Yeah.
So we'll just.
It looks like a diluted
Same thing.
sunset.
I was saying like I feel good enough to go,
It makes me think of those
and I feel
fucking,
bad just sitting here and like I'm good.
like sunset images.
Mhm.
You know.
Yeah, you don't need to stay the entire time. 6 hours. You pop off when you see fit.
Yeah, pastel.
And genuinely, I don't feel like being up till 4 a.m. tonight. I'm
Fair.
just not going to, I think.
Mhm.
What do you mean? You don't want to stay up
I just
until
don't
like
know.
the earliest hour possible?
No, I think I'm good, actually.
You should stop
I
ripping
had
your
half a mind
pants
to do the
and
fucking
stop being so
shoing
dummy
fucking
fit.
sound.
I don't know why that do it.
I'm gonna check if we are ready though,
The sound effect.
because we are past. I'll be right back.
I think there's only a few things that are like affinity locked. Like for example, literally defectively using elements like fire or water is like you will probably need that affinity. Same with anything poison, being dark. If you have illusion, you pretty much have to have light or dark or both. But yeah, there's not like a lot. Well, I think you could technically do some minor, but that's like the good stuff, basically.
Because you were going for a dark and earth white, right? Yeah. Dark and earth.
Oh, I should talk to Fire. Where is Fire Seeker? Fire, have you been informed?
Yes. Yes, about adventure and select and bringing. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Tom asked me about collecting herbs and whom to ask to help.
Gotcha. Cool. Actually, follow me real quick, and we'll meet our streams, and I'll keep you up to date with one other thing. Okay, cool. Hopefully no one's in here. Alright, chat, I'm gonna deafen you guys real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, so that little side quest you're going to assign to Flora and whoever she brings is going to go haywire. And one thing will lead to another. It'll be improv of what happens with them, but know that it will escalate. And since Barian is not here today, Blazeheart may need to be kind of the voice for the Academy and assigning folks what to do. So if you need assistance with that, pop down to me or Conf, and we'll help you out with that. They're used to spoilers. All right. Thank you, Fire.
Yeah, all good. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I saw. No worries. You guys are used to it. I can't keep spoilers from you guys. Not even if I try. Alrighty. Conf, I think we're ready. So we shall ring the bell. Ring the bells.
Don't know if somebody poked you about it yet, but Lulu's not going to be here, so
Yeah. It's on just now, so don't matter. Easy clap. Hey, we still have plenty to do on the list.
Oh god, I'm not prepared yet. We'll look at the full light.
I feel like I'm shorter than
Fucking hell, shut the fuck up.
No, you're committee. Get in the front. Bitch.
No, it's the seagull image. Shut.
I'm definitely way shorter than I should be. What the hell?
Alright. Welcome back, injured, sick alike. It is good to have you back as we start rolling back into things. Hey, he actually wasn't as bad as like previous, but you know, I'm glad. So today we have some fun stuff. We kept it vague in the announcements, but we do have some activities today. So make sure you stretch and stuff. All right, I'll let Al take over if he's got anything.
I do. So today, guys, we are using avatar sounds. So make sure you're at least 40% to 50%. Don't be at 100%. That would kill your ears. But have it be manageable. Make sure you are showing all of everyone's avatars. Otherwise, you might see some scuff. So make sure your safety settings are off. And I think that's it for me. Unless anyone else has something. Otherwise, we'll see you all in there. With the bell, we'll start RP. Good luck, everybody.
Personal questions. Do I still have the chromatic
Question?
class things on?
Which room?
Which room? We'll go to Ellie's room this time.
Because you're barred from using your powers, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Until
But I don't know, like, I didn't know if that was.
it's been 2
until
weeks.
Ascension
I'm trying to
or
remember. I'm trying to remember
I believe he
your.
was.
Yeah, so
it would
he's
be-
barred from using magic, so then he's probably temporarily. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep them on. Since obviously you can pretty much pick up whatever. Shebang.
I am going to just be a ghost invisible for a while, okay? Until
Even if I don't know.
I watch you guys. So
I know Kay
I'll
didn't
so
say
about
anything,
8:15.
But I think
I
right
call I
now,
ring bell or
we're back.
about
Barry
that
had
time.
it. Not sure then. If he
Okay.
has had it, he probably
That should work, yeah.
A little earlier.
Okay, so
cool.
he.
See you then.
We'll keep him there.
See you in there.
God, my Nia model is no matter what I do, it is completely fucked when I'm in VR. So I'm just gonna have to like
Do you
desktop
have-
him a
just
day
so
to
we
set
know,
up,
do you
and
have
then just
something-
do the plot to get him his legs.
Like, 'cause you can
Fair.
Totally.
Sorry, I don't remember everything.
No matter what I
You can
do,
use pretty much.
if I look anywhere or look down, it's just like my legs melt into the wall.
Do we have someone for the ferry? Just making sure.
I don't have a sign, but I can.
Okay.
grab
I
some
could,
of that.
because I'm going to be going in Viz probably around that time anyway. I could be the ferry.
Works.
Okay. I will,
I was coming to remind that I'm getting the letters today.
You are,
I
yes.
think you might be the only one.
Alright, yeah, so.
Wait,
so
who else is-
Temporary, and you have other magical
wonderful.
capabilities, so you're.
Let me
Is-
double check.
You're fine. Yeah, alright.
Jay
Cool.
here?
We just want to make sure that.
I did not see Jay.
He's not here right now. He might show up a bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think Vile's the only male.
Okay, sounds good. I will be the ferry then. I'll have
Yes. Cool.
I'll have Vic just be doing something else for the whole thing.
That works.
Yeah, and then he'll be back. He slept in. He's groggy.
Also, you to all of this.
To yourself, love.
Alright, guys. Set your faces now.
Get the fucking hot tub out.
Oh my god.
So chat, I'm just gonna stay in the AOD voice channel. I apologize if there's talking above it over roleplay. I'll deafen if it's unbearable, but I do.
I can clip outside my fish tank. Okay.
Oh,
Look over here. I can just. Or not. I replicated it. Never mind.
some collider that's like boosting you out. Maybe.
Yes. Are people like loading into NPC avatars? I'm like stuttering.
Not that I'm aware of at the moment.
Okay. Let me try something.
Yeah, according to an instance, none of them are in the
Hang on.
models, besides guards.
Wow, yeah, I have no fucking idea what's happening. Oh well. I'll see how
Hmm.
I can live with it.
Okay. Might restart, maybe, or leave and come back. If it persists. Am I super loud too, by the way?
No, you're like really soft and like ASMR-y.
I am. Okay. That's weird.
Yeah, you don't sound loud to me.
Morning, dearest.
Is it weird? Hi. Is it weird of me to just want to be in my combat uniform, just like always now?
No. Save us a trip from gearing up. If the worst happens.
Yeah. Also, it just makes me feel safer now.
We might get some flack from the teachers, but better safe than sorry.
Who fucking cares anymore? How are you?
Fine. You.
I'm okay. This Jamie thing's got me like, whatever, you know? Levi's pretty pissed about it.
What's Lux's intention?
Nothing other than to lock our doors every night.
He's that paranoid.
I guess. I wouldn't call it paranoid, but, you know.
Why is he fearful of Jamie?
It's not fearful. It's more like I think for him, he's just like how I was a few weeks ago. I just don't want to fucking deal with it. I don't know.
Two of them talked yet?
No. I don't think Lux and Jamie have talked, like, ever. And the beef isn't with, I mean, not really beef. But Jamie does have ire with you, so maybe it is beef. If you have a talk with him, can you at least tell me so I can be nearby? Not within hearing distance, just nearby.
If I find an opportunity, it may just come out of the blue.
Okay. Well, if you arrange a fucking date with him, just... I would rather be within tackling distance.
Seeing you tackle Jamie would be very entertaining.
I think I might shatter several bones, yeah.
I'll try my best, but most likely our interaction will be in the middle of the hallways after class. Something like that.
Alright, I just know you like to have your, like, serious and deep talks by the fountain next to the dorms, so... Thought it was gonna be something like that, but you're right. Probably would be spontaneous. Is he still being tailed by guards? Yeah, you do.
Yes, I think so. He can't use magic either.
Is he glassed, or is it just straight up like a trust system thing? I
think he does have a bracelet.
Okay. Well, still, if he tries to throw a punch, I'm still gonna fucking tackle him.
That frail boy wouldn't hurt anyone with his punch. But I will still let you tackle him.
But still.
And I have my conversations up in the graveyard, primarily. I'll have you know.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought
Would
you
be
liked
foolish
being around
enough
the water
to
more, 'cause, you know.
have a conversation in the dorms or outside them.
The fountain's pretty private. I just thought you had an affinity for water now.
Unfortunately not, as our combination spells come up short. Still.
Well, we didn't get much practice in, and then we had all of Fallbrook happen,
question.
and I'm still coming down from it, so we're not exactly
keep an eye on Jamie. Do we?
In a meditative state right now.
You're right. We didn't have much.
We'll get it.
Just out of curiosity, because
We'll get it. Just I'm not going to speak for you, but once I come down from all of the things that happen, like being kidnapped and
Yeah, you
whatnot.
cut out all the context.
Sorry. So
It's kind of my first rodeo.
A lot to my ear.
Vampiric torture. No, it's okay. I'm just going to keep talking.
You were...
And then I stopped talking.
I'm very proud of you, dearest.
I could have just not lashed out. Maybe they wouldn't have yoinked me.
We were up against far more than what we expected. And you suffered a great deal for it.
It's okay. I got you know, I got an award for sticking through it.
An award?
Yeah, the fucking award ceremony or whatever.
The one I skipped.
I'm being sarcastic.
What'd they give you?
Nothing.
So no reward.
Oh. We weren't there. This was like before we fucking got back from our trip. When Augusta told me that I got an award. Like a vocal one. Like, shout out to Ellie. And that's it.
I gave you a shout out.
Not that I expected anything from my suffering. Yeah.
Whatever.
Granted, I didn't enroll in the school expecting anything glamorous out of it.
I guess a vocal thank you is better than nothing.
I guess. Not gonna undo all the verbal thrashings people did in my stead. To you. And to other people when that all happened. I think I'll forever be bitter about that. I don't like when people are angry for me. I have enough anger to give people. Okay.
Apologies.
Did I intimidate you that much?
No.
Okay.
Dearest, you suffered more than most in that short time frame. Most people wouldn't have lasted. I mean it.
I mean, what other fucking choice did I have? I'm not exactly the giving up type, so.
Yeah. You aren't.
I don't plan to, ever.
You want to, get something to drink?
Okay.
Update, by the way. We got Chips back.
Oh. Okay.
He ran to Concordia. We found him in a bar, helping some drunkard.
Gee, it's almost like he wanted to be fucking found if it was that predictable.
I believe a part of it, yes. He wanted to be found. I think everything is alright though now.
What's y'all's leadership situation, huh?
Undecided.
Not being
We've yet to
on that.
meet
Okay.
since his return. And Stark and him have yet to make up either.
Is Stark the making up type?
No, it most likely would be Chips doing it. But a discussion nonetheless.
Yeah, from what you told me, it was the explosion was him.
He did start shouting first.
Okay. Well, not to meddle in other squad's business, but get that figured out sooner than later, yeah?
I will try. Do you think I should even go for leader again?
Did you think your squad benefited from it?
I think I was adequate.
Okay. Then go for it. Put your name in. Doesn't hurt.
I might. Though Rana Arashi did well too.
Yeah, I mean,
I think she did. Did you get the book that was in front of your door? Here is a copy of the medical book. Morgan asked me to bring it by to you.
I did. I did not know it was from Morgan, though.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Very helpful.
Trying to make amends or something.
No clue. Not my problem.
I was gonna say, Rana, I think she did good, but I think she might have cracked under pressure a little bit. Granted, she was thrown into the fucking fire. As would I. I mean, I'll admit, when things were getting really, really rough with me and you, God, my gills are not doing good today. Lux did have to take over for me for a little bit while Stark was in a coma. But, I mean, that's what the squad's for. Gonna pick up each other's slack. Let me float the idea towards Rana. Speaking of. Water. Thank you.
We were just talking about our leadership. That now that Chips is back, we should have a meeting.
Oh, yeah, you know, Crystal Thorn doesn't mind their fucking business, so I was wondering who's leading. Ignis.
We were complimenting your leadership in Fallbrook, as it was sort of thrown on to you.
Well, I'm glad Rana did a good job at it, I guess.
She did. Is she still
I don't know how.
there?
I don't know. I mean, I would think so. I'm not really sure how she's feeling up here again.
It was a lot, so.
Yeah.
If I could retreat into my own fucking head, I probably would have too.
No, but we can have a meeting. I was actually kind of wanting to do that. Past couple
lucky
days,
the
but,
rest
you
of
know,
you.
haven't felt good.
We'll need to wait for Hoshi and Vivina and Esme, wherever she may be.
I thought Esme like fucking died.
I don't believe she's dead. She just stayed back at the academy.
Okay.
But I have yet to see her.
I mean, I don't think their leadership isn't really her problem. That whole meeting, you know. You'd be waiting years.
Yeah. At least till Hoshi and
Wait,
Vivina are back.
Hoshi is here, but I don't know about Hi, Chips. Vivina though.
We'll see who shows up today. We're planning a Ignis meeting when we're all here.
I'm not minding my business, I was just wondering when that was happening.
Well, fair.
What comes with the squad?
I have a couple issues to bring up during that meeting. Do you believe Hoshi's be eating rats?
That's y'all.
She is a cat.
Notice.
Flora eats rats.
But do we need to?
You guys have a rat
I mean,
problem?
No, I don't think we do anymore.
Okay.
Could be instinctual. Esme
Is she
hunted
salty?
fish.
True. Well, fish. You know what? Fish makes sense. You know. I don't know.
Cats chase like mice and rats. That makes sense.
Get it, but I was trying to figure out the whole like biology of it, right? And like they were explaining, small cat eat rat, but then changed to human. So, did human eat rat?
I hope not.
Right? It's a little. We have better food, is all I'm saying.
Makes sense.
Couldn't it
Yeah.
keep-
We have an entire
Maybe it's a
kitchen full.
comfort food.
You're right. I shouldn't judge.
Could be just the want to hunt.
That makes
But the eating part is up for question.
Well, I guess let me know if we do have the meeting. Ooh,
Will do.
Okay.
I'm ready.
How are you doing, though, Arashi? It's been a while. Well,
I'm
kind of.
I'm okay. I just trying to wrap my head around things since I've kind of been out of the loop for so long. So I don't know. Trying to figure out what's going on, where I am, all that stuff.
Yeah, a lot's happened since you went within.
Yeah. But I'm okay.
Good.
What about you? You guys probably went through hell.
A version of it, yeah.
Yeah.
A version of it, okay. So we were just on one of the layers. Not a crazy one of them. Harry-san.
Besides, though, it feels like a lot of weight has left my shoulders. It's nice.
That's good.
Oh, I would fucking hope so. I'd be pretty pissed if you know.
You can have a
Didn't
little
feel
bit more
any
meat.
better.
There's still this.
Now I'm reminded I am in charge of a great deal of my kin. And I've
I
had
told you
little
to not worry
political
about
training.
that till you were.
And two of my
I
disciples
told you
wanted
not
me
to worry
dead.
about that
And you dead.
until
And probably everyone else here
you
dead.
were done with school. I told you to worry about that when you were done with school.
Maybe not so much weight is
Still
gone.
have the whole primordial thing to deal with, you know? Like, that's a huge thing. Like, it won't matter if we don't stop this thing.
Yeah, it's a little important, just a bit.
Priorities. Right.
Yeah. Good luck with the political training,
Thank
though.
you.
That's I can't help you.
Thanks, dearest. What's up?
My direct route is punch.
You eat rats?
Oh, I knew this was coming.
No. But I made Leonda for a week straight.
I'm saying it's a comfort food.
Huh?
Chips is wondering why you are eating rats when there is much better food in the kitchen. We were saying it might be the hunt, not the
I can make you something.
eating part.
Well, don't you guys have food that you like that you grew up with?
That's what I'm saying, comfort food.
Yeah, but you
The
can't
life force of others, yes.
Hi, Flora.
No.
Hi, Flora.
It's like that. I think.
I mean, when I first came here, I literally only ate bread. I felt like I wasn't allowed to eat anything else.
I remember that, and I kept trying to make you eat food because I was.
Now I actually have some muscle on me.
And then
Well, I don't eat
was
rats that much anymore.
Huh? You almost said
Rats?
anymore. Rats!
No.
Oh.
Huh?
Unless you do eat rocks.
Rats.
Okay,
Okay.
I heard you wrong. I'm so sorry.
Oh. Yeah, nothing I like isn't here. It's only at home.
I don't think Pookie is here tonight. I think she's still kind of on IRL break.
What's that?
Oh, and the place where I lived before.
I miss her, though.
Mom and Dad
I hope
found
she comes
me,
back.
There's like all the things that are super sparkly, and there's like these particular berries that looked almost more like gems because of how much they sparkled. And whenever I eat them, I sparkle too, so it was really filling, and I felt good.
Okay.
I don't know what they're called though, because I can't find
Damn, I was gonna
anything
ask, like,
about
maybe we
them.
could get them, like, imported in.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that'd be
probably
fun
is
to
the
go.
effect of the region nearby there. I don't know why, but everything like that is there, like that. It was honestly, I never felt really hungry there because it always felt like everything was super magic, like super dense in it.
So your
Actually,
comfort
they don't
food
get like
is
that here.
rats.
I have a time.
One of them, lots of fish too.
The fish I knew. I have seen you devour the fish.
It seems like Chips doesn't want me to eat more rats.
Well, they are.
Never mind.
I think he is just worried about how people will look at it because rats are kind of not exactly a common food people like to eat.
Filled with diseases. Perhaps he's terrified you might bring one to him.
That's why I said you should cook them. Because then it,
Wash your
'cause it
hands
also makes
before and
people-
after.
Though he is a
Yeah, cook the
vampire,
rat.
so no disease would affect him. But still, it would be hilarious.
Man, you're lucky. Imagine not ever catching the flu.
You should pile
That'd be nice.
a lump of dead rats outside his door. As trophies,
Does that
Hoshi.
look like a threat?
No. Don't cats bring their compatriots trophies of dead animals?
Yeah.
See? I bet he'd love that.
He did like the fish I brought him.
Then he should like rats too. Maybe birds, pigeons. There's a lot of seagulls around.
Maybe.
A pile of seagull corpses. That would make his day, Oshi.
Maybe.
Maybe what?
Maybe I should ask him first?
No.
He didn't
You
seem
should
to like
surprise him. Try something different than rats, then. Crows or seagulls. Though they might be difficult to kill.
It isn't often I get to catch one.
Insects, maybe?
Plus, it seems like Grace stays friends with a bunch of crows.
She does have one friend. That's a crow. A large one.
You may be seated. Right. First off, might as well do fairy mail, because I believe that's going to take a moment. Let's see.
Guys, I forgot. Someone needs to be a fairy.
We'll have to manage the business as we go. Right. This morning, Professor Blazeheart will be taking...
Okay, someone who's not
Someone
active.
from medical, please handle that.
Someone who's not active right now,
Okay.
you can become a fairy real quick. Just give one to Bile.
Thank you. Right.
If you sat up, I was gonna fucking freak out. You're sitting
Right then. While that's happening, Professor Blazeheart will be taking a few students on an excursion. Would you like to explain that?
Off, you're floating a bit.
Yes, we are, due to Fallbrook and needing resupplies, our stocks of raw alchemic supplies are running low. I will probably select a few students. Actually, Flora, if I can have you stay after the announcements, I will probably be having you assist me in this. But yes, I have a couple. We essentially will be gathering some alchemic ingredients out in the
Do we already
Outlands.
have people Beano's fairies? Because I didn't get that part.
Nobody. Currently have nobody.
Once assembly's over, I'll be able to pop in as one and
I
quickly
mean, I
grab.
could be one as well. I just don't know if I have an avatar of it.
I got it. I'll do it after assembly. I'm gonna go
Alright.
invis anyway.
Alright, do you want me, when we get to do it, do you want me to go invisible and go to respawn?
No, I'll take care of the ferry. I got it.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah, I agreed to it, but I just forgot to.
Alright.
Right. We will be dealing with that as well, I believe. Besides this, Medical will be having a short meeting after assembly. So please make sure you manage that before you go off and do assist with Professor Blazeheart. As well, this afternoon there will be a bit of an arena exercise. There will be some freeform sparring amongst the cadets, as long as we have supervision to do so. That, I believe, will be it for the moment. Yes. Well, unless I'm missing anything, Professor? Very well then. I will leave you to it. Please report to the arena for your exercises. Freeform, but do some laps if you don't. I don't want you getting rusty after all. Professor, Cadet Zachary, if you would wait afterwards, I need to speak to you. Everyone else dismissed. Miss Iris. Apparently, Medical will be having a medical meeting after assembly.
Whenever Andy can, if he can come in
I
and report to
imagine
the
in the
headmistress as
clinic.
well. I've given a brief report so she
Mhm.
knows what's up, but she'll need the first-hand procedure. There we go.
So who do you think stubbed their toe?
Alright, any guards who aren't currently
Stub
active?
their toe?
That
Oh, the
being mainly
medical.
Andy. I think the report was just given.
Jamie,
actually.
maybe?
So anyone who's playing guards right now, if we could
The same guess.
get to an area where we can disappear,
Hope it heals.
Yeah.
that can be ducked
I got
into a
some
door
studying to
session.
do. I'll run some
And we
laps later to
can,
make it up.
Prep for the thingy-majigger. All right. I thought I was gonna have to help you break that one up like physically, so I swapped to a guard like behind him. But yep, if y'all can duck around corners and get indoors and stuff, and we can prepare. I have teleports set up. They go from top to bottom, are closest to the tunnel versus furthest from the tunnel. So Cyan is like right outside the tunnel, just tucked behind a rock. Violet is in the campsite next to the waterfall. And then Brown is actually inside of the Bramble Cave. So those will be our 3 teleports for this. All right. I'm going to keep an eye on.
Where did that
Flora,
boy go?
so that I know when they're leaving with the group.
Mister, you know where Mr. Bile is? He's got a letter.
Eh? I'm not sure where him would be. You know him left, please?
I will find him. Thank you. Ah, my good man, can you open the door for me? Thank you. There you are, my good man. A letter, sorry for its attendance.
Oh, thank you.
Everything all right?
Yes, no problem. Just was not expecting it so soon, but appreciate it. Thank you for bringing me this.
Very good. Carry on.
Demoted. Ah, that is.
Time to relax the rest of the day.
Mace strikes to the leg. If you break a
Hey,
leg,
Carl,
if
where do
you
you
have to
want
break
us
a
at?
leg, you have to break a leg.
For right now, spawn. I'll get you set up in a second.
Speaking of, I need to go scout out and keep an eye on Flora.
I will do so. Comf, you can stay in spawn.
Yeah.
Huge turnout, I see.
It's fucking banging. Eh?
Big turnout.
What thing? This turnout.
The turnout is
Oh, okay. Ah. Would one come on?
Hey, Comp.
Not mission. Would one come
Hello.
and find the plan?
I have. Well, I'm gonna probably do a light punishment for
I
Zachary
mean,
if
I'm
that's
not
good
good
with
at
you.
finding, I'm good at protecting you.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't necessarily blame him.
I don't mind.
But you know, temper. All right. I'll. It's not gonna require any work. It's just gonna make him clean the latrines anyway.
Yeah. Make him actually so that he's still like present where people are role playing. You should have
Not right
him-
now. Like after hours.
Okay, I was gonna say if we're doing
I'm not
it in,
gonna.
we could
No,
do
no,
like
I'm not gonna make him do in character. Yeah.
make him
Unless he
sharpen
wants
weapons.
to.
That would be funny. Make him sharpen
I'm
weapons while
sitting
everyone
here
else is
full
training,
of
so he's still
stormy,
there
I
and
haven't
sees
heard
people,
from
but
you, so
that's up to you.
I'm free.
might as well.
Flora has recruited Bile.
Off-screen latrines is funny too.
Okay, bye.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Headmistress.
Is he available to speak?
He might have a little trouble, but yes, he's able to speak.
I hear his voice from the inside the curtain.
He has a very severe broken nose, but he's able to breathe somewhat. No
I just want to get a
concussion.
report of what
Are
happened.
his chest okay?
His ribs are okay.
Morganton.
Okay.
Oh, I just had the wind knock out at him.
And I think we
You
are
can go ahead.
all
I don't even know which
free
knock
to
knock.
talk now.
May I come in? Decent.
Right.
So
It is.
you've been asked this question. What happened?
Do you know if meeting will take more than 15 minutes?
Shouldn't.
Less than
Probably
5.
not.
At least in theory.
Would
I can get
want
it started
some
now.
help with plans after?
Okay, can help.
And Flora has recruited Iris after the medical meeting, which is going to be 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. I wouldn't mind doing something.
We'll meet in 15.
If it goes on for longer than 5 minutes, we might tell Fireseeker to pop in and get them going.
Yeah. Out front.
Yes.
They said they were going out. Since they're going out.
Yeah, we can do that. I'll also say, everyone, for the first area, we will probably do a lot, at least for the first bit when they first enter. If you have any random animals that fit the academy, so deer, rabbit, our generic, you can totally be roaming around in the first little areas. Those, because we're not going to have the things appear until a little bit later in.
Flora's also recruited Ellie, so 4 in total.
Okay, nice. Let me think. I don't think the climate's quite right for the moose, but the raccoon would be good too, and any birds. Before shouldn't do cats in the woods, but yeah, raccoons, rabbits, deer. If you have a random boar, yeah, boars are fine.
Was that a no on the cat, or?
Yeah, no wildcats.
Alright.
Because they'll try to adopt it, and we've had that issue before.
Oh,
Every time
okay.
there's any vaguely adoptable animal, they try to adopt it, and we don't want a bunch more dorm pets.
Gotcha.
He's getting some of the.
It's all I got. I'm sorry.
Energy.
That's okay. You can clone a bunch of these. We have a bunch of misks: deer, boar, rabbit, raccoon. And yeah, like I said earlier, in case people didn't hear, the teleports are in order of operation. So cyan is right outside the tunnel, violet is by the waterfall, and then brown is in the brambles. So that is our order, and I will reserve white for if I need to emergency reposition people for ambushes or something. But for now, white is not set. So
Punished. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, I put that one together.
Okay.
Also, yeah, from the look of it, I think they're just gonna sit and watch the sparring. So we might. We'll give them a minute, but yeah, we might need to give them that kick.
I will teleport to Fire, wherever he may be. Ah, he's waiting for Flora and the group at the front of the school.
Hmm.
Okay. I might pop in as Briar then? Push them?
That could work.
Or if the headmistress is still in play.
Yeah, she's dealing with the Zach.
Gotcha.
I have not.
Okay, I will not check the arena.
You took advantage when I got close.
Sorry.
Good one. I was creative.
Okay, Mary's headed to the front of the school without Flora and them. Hi, Fire. I think Mary's the one they're waiting on, so you may have to go to the stadium to retrieve the others. Flora and the rest are at the stadium.
Okay, I'll go see if I can find them.
Thank you, sir. Yep, Fire's on his way to retrieve
At
the
least
others.
at this angle from where I'm at, this looks so this looks amazing.
Stand for.
The beast with victors and I'm less hands free.
Understand.
Oh, yeah. I'm not, I'm not the plant picking type, but if there's anything like out there, get the fuck
There
off.
could be that way with one with, especially since some is water.
Have you selected your team yet?
Me?
Yeah, I know Iris is at the front, so we at least have that.
Not sure where Bile went, but have rest of here.
I need a new fucking staff.
Okay, well, as long as you told him to meet us at the front, then hopefully you should be able to
Are you thinking
come
about
along.
like maybe making one or something? Or even trying to figure out how to do like a summon?
I've been ideating.
Okay, they are gathering and headed to the front of the school. I was muted. Alright, they are gathering and headed to the front of the school.
Yippee!
Yeah, Yeah, the stadium's pretty barren, so we may
Oh yeah, we were planning
not
on
last
using
too long with the fluff.
Yeah, we were planning on using the horn.
Yeah.
But yeah, we can also have them.
Give them a good 5-10 minute trump through the forest, peaceful, until it's not.
Yeah, depending on how slow they're moving, we might ambush them.
Alright, darlings, have fun. I'm out of here.
See you, Silent. Thank you.
Didn't expect that today. Nope, no, they're gone.
Yes.
I'm just trying to check in with my first in command. I'll handle it though, sir.
Yes,
Good luck
indeed.
on flower picking.
Thank you.
Alrighty. Where did Flora go? She was right here a second ago. Oh, and I have her in my TP menu. Hold on, let me. Oh, she went back to her dorm real quick to grab something, I think.
As well.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Is the botanist.
That makes sense.
Oh my god. So I just went into Crystal Thorn Dorm and I saw like the big wall of constellations. That made me remember that at one point we were gonna make an actual star chart for people, like with lore. We got to do that eventually. That was a good idea. That would have been fun.
Mm-hmm. So amongst this party, you guys, Bile is going to be super effective to you guys with his acid.
Yes, and I'll also note Iris's paralysis is not going to do anything.
Bile is played by Scolomancer.
Yeah, he's the white as a piece of paper dude with horns, so he should be pretty easy to spot out.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, if you get bit by the snake played by Mary, that's not going to do anything because paralysis evolved to deal with specifically fleshy things.
Oh, they've gone up to 5 with Yuri or Arashi.
When you have selected? Alrighty.
That's fine. We'll just give him a couple more tanky.
Yeah. Let's have fun.
Oh, who's there?
A fire seeker, Valiant. We're about to head out into the Outlands. We have our team assembled.
10-4.
Yes. Thank you.
Yep.
So Fire, you'll lead them out, and then you'll return them to the stadium, and then react accordingly.
Is for gathering supplies as needed. Again, as we need to restock after Fallbrook. And there's not enough time to do a requisition with the dangers of those supplies.
We might need you as Briar to call the horn. Air Quartz as Briar, aka we just have you hit the button.
True.
Because if the away party hears that after the barrier goes off, they're gonna know that they're supposed to go there to let people know because they know that that's where everyone will gather.
And let us be off.
Yes.
Alrighty, AOD, if you want to start populating around Cyan Teleport in the Vista menu as a handful of misc animals, just spread out from Cyan to Violet. You know, deer, raccoons, boars. We don't want to distract them too much, but we do want to provide some ambiance.
Some people are just out of touch.
They are at the mother tree en route to tunnel. ETA 30-ish seconds.
Yeah, maybe. I just like. Do we have time?
Perfect, perfect.
Glaive. Okay, weapon. A long weapon. Long stick. I can't win.
Okay.
It's longer blade, shorter stick. That's how I remember.
I don't know weapons.
Fucking around.
Would say you can tell from Flora's, but it's harder.
Look, man, I just know what a spear is.
Yeah, you're.
They are entering.
Fuck yeah, what if I just heal it up?
He's not has only
Trying to be way too long now.
shield breaker.
A little bit.
I feel like you did some motivated comments. I don't feel like that'd be great for you.
Oh, damn, I forgot they can actually pick these.
I know the association.
I forgot that this area of the map was that cool.
We'll definitely need some more star leaf, some grotto shrooms, mana crystals if there are any out here.
We literally only have like 3 mana potions. We need mana potions really bad.
So we definitely will need mana crystals and grotto shroom. Anyone need a knife? I have a couple extra.
I should have some of mine.
What was the name we gave them? Hydra lotuses? Hydra lotus?
Hydra blossom.
Blossom, right.
We'll take this.
What am I taking?
I've already positioned the shovels and bag as well.
Oh, fuck yeah! I think I've ever mined shit before. Let's fucking go!
I hope the mining nodes don't bug out the sound.
Backwards.
Backwards. Is it?
I don't think it will. The only reason it did last time is because a bunch of people were doing it at once, and it was.
Okay, they do plan to mine.
I think Jen looked at it and might have fixed it. I don't remember though.
Okay.
It's been almost 8 or 9 months.
Gotcha. All right, fingers crossed.
That feels like one of the things that they would have fixed though.
Little forest critters.
When I came back with Chips and Victor, yeah, it's kind of quiet. Not to mention hot as fuck.
And we are looking for some mushrooms, so that should be endeavor.
Oh boy.
Badger, 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 snake. It's a snake.
I'm so proud of y'all. Different woodland creatures. Good shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Now the animals, they should mostly act like normal animals, but this is a region that gets like regular patrols. So it's kind of like, you know, a deer on the side of the road is going to be a little bit more used to people than a deer in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, you know? So your animals shouldn't be super friendly, but you're not hostile either. You're kind of okay with people getting a little bit closer than normal.
Mm-hmm.
Which is kind of the vibe of the academy in general.
There's a big old boulder here. Do you want to see if you can get anything out of it? I'm not sure if it's one of them things. I don't think it is.
No, you just having me fuck with a rock.
I mean, hey, you can get some cool, you can shape it if you want.
The ones at fucking Faust were cooler, man. They had like an evil aura about them. Not actually.
I'm surprised that didn't work. I'm pretty sure that still works. Maybe they removed it from these to fix the bug.
Perhaps. Alright, if they've moved beyond you guys, you may go and viz. Yep, perfect.
And you can
Talos?
reposition at Violet.
Violet
Violet's-
teleport.
Yeah, you can go to Violet and then sort of run back towards me a little bit. Back up the path. Fill this little area. Yeah, Violet basically puts you at the waterfall.
Fuck ass dude.
Hmm. Oh, I would suggest the bear.
He chilling.
Yeah, as long as you wander closer to the water edge, that's okay. I don't want to scare them away from this area. Because we want them to go as far in as we can.
He's fishing,
Yeah.
getting some salmon.
You just mean the thing on the tree? It's one of those.
Yeah, sometimes the deer breaks and just starts sliding, and it's really funny.
Yep, that's it.
It reminds me of that one deer game where they just, instead of having animations, they just roll randomly when you move. That's a great game.
I can climb up and get it. If I pass out, I don't know, just...
That's not concerning at all.
Laura could get.
I'll laugh.
Fair.
A good
Well, there's a
idea
path around the
for
set, so
Flora
we'll
to
take the
get.
path, I guess.
Maybe just in case you follow, make sure not fall off. Where is?
I just heard like a half a second of a scream. That was ominous as
It's
shit.
just a deer.
Why is he so chill with it?
Just chill like that.
Live near Academy.
Great job, Zex. I'll let you know when you're good. That does not how a deer sounds, you motherfucker.
It's okay. The Academy has a history of cursed wildlife.
I tried. I'm sorry.
You're fine, you're good. And gotta laugh. Alright, you can kind of wander down the pathway towards the Academy and go invis. And then head to Violet.
Yeah, I just do
Oh my
like
God.
one hee hee ha ha, like where my deer turns purple for no reason.
Your deer turns purple?
Yep.
Nah, I think they wandered
Probably
off.
not. Yeah.
Alright.
No, they're going the wrong way. Oh well. I'm gonna actually suggest.
We can really ambush them anywhere.
True, we want to seed the cave. If whoever's playing the bear, if you can TP to me,
Gran will find out.
we'll have you stand in the path, and they'll probably go the other way. Because there's a lot of map over here. Yes, if you just act territorial.
If I know one thing about Ascension Academy, is that they love to slaughter animals.
Move away.
Indeed, I think we will let the puffins go this time around.
There you go, MM. Yeah. Your territory.
Yep, they're backing off. Nice. Yeah, just stand your ground there, and we'll let them back off.
Is it brown stand down or stand your ground? I can't remember.
Okay.
Okay, black
If it was a moose, I would have been a lot more terrified of the moose than the bear.
You're dead or something.
Not doing that.
What?
They're suggesting Ellie play dead. I don't think that's gonna work with a bear that eats fish. That's a fucking gourmet meal just sitting there.
That's actually true for grizzlies. You're supposed to play dead.
Well, yeah, but Ellie smells like fish. You would just eat her anyway.
That's
Yeah,
true.
you're supposed to play dead, but it's like last ditch effort because it's basically gonna kill you anyway. It's like hope to God they don't just kill you. What is this?
That deer.
Oh my God.
Oh, that was fucking awesome. That looked like one of those memes of like the hole up, like the photoshopped long neck when you just like turned at that angle. It was amazing. That fucking killed me.
All right, my majestic deer sort of.
You should flee, yeah.
Yeah, go about your own way. Perfect.
Oh, fucking awesome though. I love when model scuff sometimes just does amazing things for no reason.
Perfect.
Just in case, does anyone have the apple or banana spirits anywhere, by the way?
Negative.
I have them.
I might have one. Let me check.
Okay. If you just
We
want to be
do.
on standby
We
in
should
case they
probably.
come over.
Oh, in case they go over. True.
Yeah, I was just saying if they go that way specifically, we might want to just have a couple milling about.
The only one I have is a lily pad one.
That would work. I don't think they're going over there though.
Alrighty.
Tell me if anybody notices me on top of this cliff.
Chips doesn't like Hoshi eating rats.
We'll do Dan.
Like human or something? I don't know. I said people can eat what they want.
wasn't Dan.
Or Zex. I see Zex.
They see you. They say you. They see
Nice.
Yes, gaze
Good eagle,
upon
Dan.
my
Good eagle.
majestic deer.
At this point, I'm gonna call like. Yeah, after the waterfall, no more animals. I want it to be like kind of way quieter up in that area. And if people want to be ready in the Bramble Cave, TP Brown, as the
Yo,
thing,
Falco, thank you for gifting to Morph.
including the boss. The boss should be like planted in the entrance, like we said.
Did you hop off, Morph? Having trouble like lag wise, or had to get off?
Try to turn into those in the cave, though. That way they don't hear.
Thank you, Falco, for the another gift sub. Thank you, thank you.
Oh.
Your cable died? Oh, I'm sorry, Morph. Dang it.
I don't see them.
Do you want me at the entrance, or just like a little bit behind the entrance?
Right in the entrance, planted.
Okay.
But there also were fish people.
Yes, I remember there were.
But Waterfall is entering
We should hit them with one encounter first, and then I'll DM to Flora that it's familiar, and then we'll have more and more come in, and that'll be their kind of signal to they need to leave. This place is infested.
Yeah.
If they keep fighting, we'll keep fighting and push them back.
Yes. So one of you, if you want, to teleport to me, so you're around this corner, and that can be the first one they encounter.
Will come with, but we'll hide. If them not
Looks like Celso has it. All right. So yeah, you'll just. Are you invis, or you just have a?
The model spawns in Invis, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in the model. Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you a.
Cell, feel free to be a little bit larger too, since you're gonna be 1v5.
Is there a certain speed that we have to be with the plant?
I would stick to half elf.
Yeah, half elf to like a vampire if you're really small, but the big one should be half elf or half breed.
Ellie is searching the pond for valuables.
That was a hot spot. No. I mean, I remember that down there being like a hot spot where they were and nothing. I think.
Should be fine then.
Maybe. Sure them being a lot more active before. How the fuck is he going all the way out there? That hot spot that they used to be down there's nothing, and I remember them being a lot more riled up when we showed up. So
Perhaps they're
we wanna try and get them
migratory.
off?
They're sticking by the pond for now.
God, I'm so glad we have this like corner of the map. It's so nice to just have stuff out here.
Mm-hmm.
We abused that little flat area behind the lighthouse so much for these kind of things. The closer you get to the brown mold, the water grows dramatically colder.
This feels fucking nice.
There's a weird rock down there. Not look like mana crystal. I've seen before.
What's this red rock? Conf, do you know?
Oh, that's
Just
those
ruby?
things. That's all. That's
Should be a ruby,
wait, where?
Under this,
Oh,
where
yeah, that's a
fire's
ruby.
looking. Yeah.
The water over here is a lot colder due to the brown mold above. But that looks like maybe a ruby.
I was gonna ask what we're doing, but I don't know if you guys can speak underwater. Imagine. Are we? Okay, he's swimming towards something.
Did they take water breathing? I'm assuming they did, otherwise they wouldn't be down here for so long.
I believe fire, Blazar passed out water breathing.
There's clearly something down here that I don't know where it is. So you guys do that, and I'll make sure that there's no danger.
Chunks of ruby break off into your hand slowly.
I probably would have.
You're able to get about a fist-sized piece.
That stuff's like expensive, right? I probably would have.
It's not smooth, but
Well, that'll be worth something.
I put a cold chill around the outlaws. Try to keep it.
I did not expect them to take so much time with the water, but
They're meticulous. It's both a positive and negative when we're
yeah.
when we're kind of pushing something, but that's fine. Hopefully people are entertaining themselves in the academy.
Yeah. Does anyone know what's going on in the academy?
I'll do some further study of it, see if there's anything unusual about it. Otherwise, we can.
I know there was a medical meeting and then there was one spar going on. Not much else.
Jamie bitching about everything.
Sounds about right. I mean, to be fair, he did just get punched in the face and then kicked in the gut multiple times, so.
Oh, that does bring a question. What are we doing with Jamie? Is he coming along?
He could in theory. That's sort of up to if the professors decide to unlock his bracelets. Otherwise,
I say we give him action.
Yeah.
We'll just need to let Fireseeker know.
Why is Jamie looking through a stone? He's like a stone in front of his face. He's like looking into it and moving. I don't know what that's about.
oh, might just
Not
be a
sure.
So it should be okay soon.
Might be a token of his.
Tell me, please.
All right. Whoever my thingy was. Let me see who's over here.
Kel?
Yeah, Cell. If you want to be ready. Does it make a noise when it emerges?
It does.
Okay, here, I have an idea. Respawn, emerge, and then teleport back to me. That way they can't hear it. I want
True.
to proper ambush them. Try to be quick.
That way first, and then make our way back around that way.
Cell, you there?
Yeah, he respawned and
Okay, cool.
he's...
Sorry, yeah, his hands are so big I can't interact with the menu.
use the spawn wall.
They're coming around the corner.
Okay, forget it. Don't teleport to me right now. I'm going to position you... just teleport to the... Actually, I'll just move you to... Alright, self-appear as me. Everyone else should be deep in the cave and appearing. Just milling about back there. And I'll let you DM that to Flora.
There is something there.
Flora, your eyes don't fail you. That is a Hydra Blossom from the Astarian jungle. Why is it up here? How did it get up here?
Should not be here. That should not be here. He's from jungle. He's from home. Should not be here. Come back.
Very much should not be here.
Yeah, great. So act kind of violent, so they know it's bad.
Very. Oh.
Alright.
These are carnivorous entities, Flora. They have eaten your kind before.
So, if you want to start coming...
Very dangerous.
Out.
Should we leave?
And hook a left a little bit to about where I am.
Carnivores will eat.
Stomping out
Back here.
Okay.
And we'll see if they retreat.
Maybe we should just go the other way.
Well, if it's dangerous, we
Alright, and big boys start to emerge from the ground. And the rest of you start coming out of the cave.
But so are you saying we should
Could probably ruin
prepare for
these
combat.
ecosystem.
Right, the rest of you start coming out of the cave and following. Slow. And is the big boy down there? Or did he die?
Okay, do you know like a weak spot? I maybe?
Sorry, I positioned myself somewhere else.
Does it like water? If I give it
Okay, yeah, if you want to be underground about where I am. So big boy underground. Everyone else hold back for a second. You're underground right now, right? I need a yes, no, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
There's more.
You're double micing in game too. Okay. Get about where I am. And
Alrighty, position.
Cells, I want you to retreat back towards the cave a little bit.
Skullmantis is firing at the cave entrance.
Oh, okay. Big boy, rise. Cells, move a little. And big boy, rise.
Alright, form up.
Everyone else,
Yeah. You think we can take them?
everyone else come out to assist.
What is that? What's crawling out of the ground?
Yep. Yep, everyone else come out to assist.
Professor! Oh my fucking god!
You guys are tanky. You'll be pushed back from the magic, but you're resilient. Only bile will be super effective. Look for the green magic.
Yep. Bile and Blaze Heart.
Bile and Blaze Heart, yep. Bile and Blazeheart, your fire and acid seem to be eating away at these things, far more effective.
Right. Back up a little bit, give them room for a retreat. They're blasting with this acid. We'll give
The
them an opening
pollen
if
from
they
these
take it.
entities fills the air, fills your lungs. All of you begin to feel slow, lackadaisic. It's dangerous fighting these things here.
Shinryu, you're gonna start to go down. Oh, everyone fall back.
Yep, get pushed back from that fire. They're making a run for it. Just snap at them, snap at their way. Be a little slower.
Right, start to follow. Just keep close-ish.
Yep, just follow slowly, everybody. Mmm, tasty morsels.
I'm gonna do a really loud scream. I don't know. Try to get attention of the whole academy because I don't know how I'm gonna do all that.
Roger.
Okay, I'll be done.
You can try, yeah. They're in a valley. That's just gonna echo. They have to get back to the barrier, unfortunately.
I'll give it a minute.
Yeah.
They're running. Keep following them, guys. Keep following them.
Yep,
You will not enter the
stay-
tunnel, though.
Yep, stay close. I'll DM the other side of the tunnel for them seeing it at the barrier, but and then I'll hit the button.
Okay. Acid right there, guys. Don't go past that acid pool. Just kind of snap
circle
at
around
it.
the far left. Circle around the far left.
Cover.
Perfect. I see a couple small versions of you. Perfect, guys. Yep.
We were gonna make it a slow trickle, but they shot the nest. That's funny. Right, everyone.
It was supposed to be flower picking. Those flowers are way too.
Yeah.
Keep chasing. Keep
Speed up a
chasing.
little.
That is indeed what is going to happen, Ellie.
Fuck.
Oh, Rise. Oh, she just got up.
Everybody,
Kampf.
as you reach the other side of the barrier, you turn back and you see them coming down the tunnel. They stop at the edge of the barrier and then begin hammering on the surface of the barrier.
From where Flora's from? I meant to be here. Sorry, I have spores in my gills.
Cannot leave them here.
That would be the barrier probably getting punched.
Cannot leave them here. We'll wreck ecosystem.
You can distantly see they are still hammering on the barrier, but they cannot get past it.
Rise, go grab the other students. Tell them to gear up.
Okay, Rise's got it. She's gonna blow the horn.
Okay.
Go back in, fight, put on this.
Let's plan.
Hey guys, I think we might want to chill on the roar. It does have a
It's there,
screen
but
take.
not there.
I don't know how many people that affects.
It affects people about 10 feet. So just try not to spam it.
Yeah, don't
You
do
can
it
you can still
often,
use
you
it.
can do it occasionally.
But yeah. When you're very pissed, you can use it.
Invasive species vary far from its roots.
Didn't eat plant skin only.
How do we dispose of them?
Not fight them so often, but probably same as plant skin. Probably fire, acid, cutting, slashing.
Alright. Alright.
We'll gather the academy and hopefully be able to take off these.
Yes. Oh my god, you guys look great. I'm gonna swap to mine to prep the music. Don't be so close to the barrier, you guys, as they'll come out a little bit ahead of that black tunnel. Yeah, don't want them to drop on you.
Yeah. So we'll probably do a screen. You see how this whole area is kind of like a C shape? We'll do a screen. Like one end of the C will be over here kind of by these rocks, and the other end will be basically right where Salsa is. We can even have one of you up on one of the rocks. Yippee.
We're gonna hit them hard, guys. So as soon as you die, just replace yourself down the road a bit, come back in. We're safe to say 10 spawns at the very least. Don't need to track it too carefully, just we'll gauge how they're doing.
Yeah. Maybe not quite 10 each person, but yeah, we'll eyeball it as we go.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're at like 2.5, 3 squads capacity, so.
I'm gonna go check on him.
I think I shouldn't be here.
Good thing I still got this.
Where they're from, continent away. No idea how they even got here.
Have mine just snuck there.
Work very well too, hopefully.
Zachary, you have recently been working on a wind affinity, yes?
Alright, I believe I've gone to everybody. There is one thing to consider. Jamie. He's bound to chromatic glass still, isn't he? Is he a... If so, he will probably need to be unbound from it.
You have permission to unbind Jamie.
Yeah, Professor. I don't.
Yes. We need all hands on deck. We will utilize Jamie and his equipment. I will unbind him.
You want to let an unstable student on the field?
I will keep an eye on him. He knows what he needs to do.
It
This will
takes
be
one bullet. One of those coin flips. Just know that.
Don't go.
I will keep this in mind.
Well done, Professor.
Just make sure he doesn't have coins.
I'm not exactly sure if he is coming this way or not. I can try to go locate him. Inform him to meet here.
Vanguard, form in!
Please do.
Just us two, so we don't, you know.
Look, my official orders are just fry them until they burn.
Rise, you will see the top of Jamie's head near the greenhouse to the left.
Thank you.
I've informed Rise where Jamie is located, so she doesn't search for 20 minutes.
It's fair. I'm gonna poke Fire Seeker about something too. So they had the idea that I don't know if he heard it, but they could unbind him but not give him the coin, so he can only use his other earth magic.
Ah.
I think they'll go with that, but if they forget, I'll note it.
He is by himself.
Rise, you saw his auburn hair off to the far left of the greenhouse, past the boulder near the wall. He's hunched over, solemn looking.
Jamie. 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 You're coming with us too. They're going to unbind you from the glass temporarily. We need everybody we can.
Right. He knows to. He's gonna kind of subtly drop to imagine as he's like unshackling Jamie. I don't have your coin on me, but you can use your other magic now.
Don't you want to prove them wrong? If that's all, if you give up on stuff just because of one incident, that's fine. But right now, you have a chance to do something good. Come on.
The two are on their way. Jamie is out of it, by the way. So, this ought to be good.
Jamie's what?
He's almost laughing and crying, saying he's a murderer. Over and over. He is not in the right headspace right now. All the better. All the better.
I'd say give him 2 coins.
Alright, so I DM'd to the people watching down the tunnel that the creatures stopped hammering on the barrier because they noticed the big group and they backed up a little bit, but they're still on the other side.
Gotcha. Two are almost to the front.
Yep.
Got a bit ways to go
And
to
I
the
think
tunnel.
By that logic, I think now we can also do this. Since they're no longer actively hitting the barrier, they can... Yeah, the barrier will stop being red.
Hey, Cal. I guess for my first spot, can you give me a TP crystal? And I'll just teleport it underground.
Here's big guy?
MM.
Okay, yeah, for the big guy, I will depends on how fast they're pushing. But yeah, I'll put one down when we get closer to it. It'll be probably close to the waterfall.
Heard.
God, I always hate after you turn off the barrier, everything looks super fucking blue because your eyes adjusted to the red.
I'm surprised you bolted.
All I see is pink and purple.
It makes me a little woozy. However, if I have to run like that, I can't.
Okay. I guess we do what we're good at.
Always and forever.
Not get a fucking coin.
Crystal Thorn, supplement Ignis, please.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. He's cackling like a lunatic. It doesn't make sense to send him in. I don't think they're going to now that they've seen him. I don't think Blazeheart.
Fire, we will leave the decision to you. He is obviously not in the right mindset.
Gallant? Sergeant with Gallant?
He was injured prior. Professor.
Grab the cloth, please.
Grab the cloth, put it over your face.
Yeah. You gonna stick with them? I'll be in the back with Morgan, but yeah.
If you hear anything,
You will be supplementing
if you sense anything,
Gallant. You will be under Bile and working with him.
tell me. I'll make sure
I'm gonna be real with him cackling like that. I don't know. I'll leave it to you.
We're leaving it to Fire. Yep.
Okay.
Are you fit for duty, cadet?
Okay.
One slip up, and you will be out of here. Is this understood?
Okay.
I'm unbinding your chromatic glass. You do not have your coin with you, as that should have been taken, but you will utilize other magic and again supplement Gallant.
Okay.
And we'll also be taking this.
Okay. Okay.
Fall in.
Well done, sir. And good luck.
We are dealing with hydro plants. Fire and acid seem to be hydro blossoms. Apologies. They seem to be exude a pollen. That's what the master.
Prepare yourselves, everybody. Here they come.
When Risa is green, she is acid, so you will be damaged a lot by her. Remember, use the roar sparingly. Yeah, Cells heavy damage legs. Try to stay back a bit for now. Those of you who are fighting Risa, you're going to be taking more damage. Zex, heavy damage. Okay. Slow retreat. Alright, next wave from...
Just real quick, I'm gonna swap to my Vanguard model. My combat stuff isn't working on this model, but I'm still definitely wearing general.
Yep, that's fine. I want some smaller, faster ones at Cyan. Zex, delay them, delaying action, and same with Dan. And yeah, smaller ones just sort of gather in this little spot here. You're going the wrong way, MM.
Is the music playing still?
Yes.
Come. We fast as fuck, boys.
Yep, small ones spawn in there and sort of do flanking, like do a wide C shape. And advance slowly. And rush. Try to hit their side. If you take a few hits, dart back, get yourself some room and wait a minute, and then go back in. Alright, next TP is also Cyan. And MM. I'm setting white TP for you. So our little dudes, when you go down, little dudes go Cyan, and then MM you'll go white underground. Alright, once again, Zex, you're the delaying action. That way we can position everybody else. Everybody else go Cyan and MM go underground at white. Make sure you're firmly underground, yeah. Alright, Zex, you can go down. Everyone else... Zex, stay underground, yeah. I'll give you a cue when to pop up. It won't be right away. Alright, at this point we want this to be an ambush. So, they'll see a couple of you out in the open, but yeah, the rest of you would jump them. I'll give you the cue. It'll be when they're like at these trees, basically. So, not UMM. Small ones. Small ones rush. All right, small ones rush. Small ones rush now. Yep. And I don't know where. I can't actually see where you are, MM, when you're underground, but I'll give you a cue in a second. Alright, and MM, emerge. Big guy, emerge. I have no idea what the big guy is. Oh, there you are. Yep, just waist height. I completely lost track of where you were underground.
Keep it up, everybody.
I'm gonna set another spawn behind you so that others can respawn. Alright, TP Cyan is now a bit behind the big guy. So if a few more of you want to come in as mediums, not like full size, but medium size. Yep, go check. Alright, plants start to slowly fall back towards the big guy a little bit. Give like 10 or 20 feet. Alright. Big guy, I want you to slowly start to climb out, and the rest of you attack. Okay. Climb to your feet, big guy. You're basically doing like a boss animation where you like get up. Perfect. Right. There's a gap right in the middle. Just push forward towards Bile. Slow move, slow strike.
If you die, come back, keep spawns.
Yep, Cyan.
I'm going to flank the 3 girls behind.
Yep, we can use Cyan and Violet now. I'm gonna respawn to check a DM gun thing real quick.
Yeah, get those two, Dan. I'll back you up.
Alright. Big guy. I want you to lift both arms and slam them into the ground at your feet. Alright. Big guys start to fall back towards where I am a little bit. And now I'll turn back and face them. And then more spawns, Cyan and Violet. We're gonna start giving ground here towards the brambles to have the final fight at the brambles.
Roger.
So yeah, as they push you, you can fall back again to the waterfall. Between the waterfall and the camp as they push you, but do it a slow retreat.
Those who die, back up MM and start to spawn around him so he can retreat.
Yep. I'm also gonna set up another spawn point back behind the waterfall a little bit. Cyan will now put you behind a rock. Alright, MM, retreat back to where I am. Hold there for a second. Ah, they figured out the weak spot.
Indeed.
Yep, if you see him going for your stomach, reminder, take more damage. Alright, anyone who goes down at this point, start spawning as Cyan and building like a cluster here in these like thick trees.
Okay. If you die, go to Scion and we'll build a cluster, everybody.
Yep. Big guys start to fall back more.
We must protect our male seed.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. They're full charging you. So fall back to these trees.
Dig if you need to, MM.
Yeah. Actually, turn back to them and then dig. Yep.
Perfect. Protect our lair.
You should probably, when you do that, respawn, because for a second it shows giant blue triangles. Alright, I'll give you a cue when to appear.
Oh, that's a beam.
Yeah, who's shooting that one?
Arashi.
If they have not taken a mana potion, they're going to start to be tapped because they've
Yep,
been...
I'll leave that to you, Conf. Just let her know that she's going to tap herself if she isn't careful.
Yeah, I'd say she's probably at 30%.
Hold the line, plants! Charge in 3, 2, 1. Charge.
We'll wait for these ones to go down, and then we'll have a big guy appear again. Remember, careful with the Roy, there's a lot of them.
In position.
Yes. Right. I'm setting the last teleports.
Roger, roger. Keep it up, everybody. Good shit.
Right. So Cyan and Violet will put you in the courtyard outside of the cave, and Brown will still put you in the cave. Right. MM, appear. Rise.
Oh, good shit, pulling the sword out of the tree.
Rise. You don't have to rise all the way, but you can rise a little bit more than them.
Get the ones on the side here. Watch out with it.
Alright, the rest of you spread out left and right. Let the people in the middle have their duel with the big guy. And the rest of you, yeah, the rest of you can hold the flanks while they have the big duel in the middle.
Come on, you fucking thing, die!
Alright. MM, fall back just a little bit, like 20 feet, like onto the path basically behind you. And next time they start to surround you, I'll do something. Little dudes, stay back a little bit. And if you're in the middle of them, like getting hit, you just let it go. And then raise your sword and slam it hilt first into the ground, or yeah, slam it into the ground at your feet.
Keep it up, everybody. Keep it up. More spawns.
Swing at them. And yeah, we'll start to the next wave. We'll start to form on this. You see this like crest here where the cultists did their big stand. We'll like form up on top of this.
Roger.
We can give them like 20 feet. Alright. And then start to fall back towards the crest. Okay. Alright, this will be your final reappear, so don't use it yet. Or well, this will be the final big run, and then you'll have probably one more in combat, we'll see. This has been going on for a while.
The TP?
Brown will put you in the cave, Cyan will put you right in front of the cave, and Violet will put you forward a bit. If you want to like rise, start appearing inside, and then yeah, rise out of the ground at Cyan.
Yeah.
Or actually, hold on, do it a little bit further back. Do it where I am, basically. I'll set the new Cyan here, or I'll start white here. Oops. Shit. I accidentally clicked a TP instead of tutting it. Hold on.
They're coming from this way.
Alright. Big guy, you can TP Cyan and rise. Yeah, just do hip height for now. And you can rip your sword out of the roots. Yeah, rip your sword out of the roots.
Grabs arm.
Alright, I want a bunch of little ones at this point now. I want a bunch of little ones TPing brown and like circling around the sides. So we don't want to clog this tunnel too much, so we should do a bunch of little ones around the sides.
From behind. Pin him down from behind.
Okay, and then do a downward chop with your sword into the ground in front of you.
Doing so.
Nice job. You alright, Ash?
Perfect.
Keep it up, everybody. Keep it up.
Yeah, this is the final leg, so probably got about 4 or 5 minutes left. Right. And then I want you to take a wide, like do some kind of pose or something, and then go underground again. And then you're gonna immediately reemerge behind them.
You're a plant. You probably taste great.
Right? And then
What color?
cyan and appear immediately. Alright, the little ones charge. Big one rise all the way. And attack the tunnel entrance.
The little tiny ones are so fucking annoying.
No worries.
Hold on. Up you go.
Alright. Arashi's like charging ahead, so I'm going to set cyan, and some small ones you can appear in here. Rashi, you notice the brambles are a lot more green than they used to be. Not the brambles themselves, but there are other vines growing around them in some spots. Some of them flowering. You also see behind you on the ground a bag.
Oh god.
You're good, you're good. No, you're good.
No! Back up!
Come on! To your feet! You can rest later! Get to the back line and go get some medical! To your back line!
Tia, almost immediately you notice that your shoulder has been crippled by this gigantic
Which one,
hand.
my right or my left?
Your left.
Oh.
Alright,
Okay.
so cyan. Mostly small ones now.
Iris, the stars!
And did they kill the big guy or did you just disappear?
He's still alive. MM's still alive.
Okay.
I'm messing with them underground.
He is, yeah, he's reaching up and like grabbing them. It's sick. Lishtae's shoulder has been crushed by MM.
Okay.
Her left shoulder.
I'll set your final TP MM, and this will be our final arena deep in here.
Heard loud and clear.
Right. TP white is your final. I'm trying to make it look greener in here before they push in.
Little ones, you may come out of the vines if you see fit above them. Just make your presence known if you do drop into them.
Okay. I think we're gonna let them have this final room.
Watch your feet. One bang on the right leg.
And because I like the idea... Yes, and because I like the idea, I think in this final room you'll only go up to about waist high, but you can keep like sinking down and doing just arms occasionally too.
Heard loud and clear.
Sweating bullets, chat.
The deeper in you venture, the more vines grow off of the dead brambles, hanging with pink flowers. Alright, this final bite will probably be a little bit quick because it's been an hour. So yeah, most of the big defenders have been whittled away. So now it's inside here it's mostly gonna be the small to slightly less small, and then of course the big guy.
You so.
There's like supplies coming in, but I don't really want to come back there. There's like all sorts of garbage for fun. Put in a fucking seed that spurned all these fuckers. I don't
All right, at this point, small ones just start populating this final room. I'll put sign behind it.
I am in position.
I'm pushing you off. Okay, never mind.
So yeah, we'll have the smaller ones around cyan, and I'll put violet in a second. Give me two. So cyan and violet fill with small ones appearing. Just fill the space. And then you're under white. Alright, and then I'll give you a Q. Alright, and then... God, I love that they're using the roots. That's fucking kick-ass. Okay, MM. Reach a hand out. And then slowly climb up to waist. The creature stands before you. Chunks of its bark melted away and burned, singed, smoke rising from its back and arm. It keeps its legs rooted into the ground.
Little lotuses, attack!
Hell yeah.
Keep spawning, keep spawning. As soon as you die, come back on the roots, around the bushes.
Are you okay? Come down here.
Flora, around you, you see objects you recognize now. Those flowers were the flowering buds of its seeds, and in here you see more developed, almost like cocoons of bark that these things grow out of when they reach their final stage. Seeing them next to the big creature makes you realize it has the same yellow markings that the seed sowers do. This must be... The creature has the same yellow markings that the seeds do in their final stage, but you've never seen or heard of one of these. It might be an alpha of whatever these things are, or an equivalent, but you've never even heard anything about these sorts of things. Your tribe has only ever encountered the small ones.
Ew, stop it! Oh, God. Okay.
Alright. I think we're down to our final. Yeah, no more ads. I think this is our final stand of the big guy. If you want to rise out of the ground in the middle and go full size, this will be the time you die. Give it like a 2-minute fight-ish.
Let's fucking do it, MM.
Yeah, kick their ass.
All small lotuses start to become medium once again.
Yep, we'll do a final wave of a few mediums.
Some spawn behind them too. Let's get 2 or 3 behind them. Flanking.
The final stand.
Okay, that's all of us. That's fine. Let's fuck them up.
Yeah, the ones in the
Don't
back.
target Jamie. Do not target Jamie. Let them pull him away. Great.
The branch above snaps and falls to the ground as the beast's head slams into it.
MM, you're taking poison shots from above you by Bile. Reach for him. And throw him down. Bile, the vines wrap around your ankles as you are hit off the branch, falling with a pop of your knee as you land on it. Dislocation.
And then get ready to do a downward chop. I'm gonna like emote the sounds of like branches snapping around and all that. Like snap, like chop, like right through the branches.
Injured? My fucking knees. My knees dislocated. You and Darce both, get the fuck up. We're moving. Let's go, cowboy.
It hurts to stand on a Bile, but you can.
Yep, drop to me. Alright, I'm gonna do one final earth spike in a minute in the UT. Oops. That was not there.
From all sides, MM. Hatching. Cleaving into your trunks. Biting.
Alright. Slam your sword into the gun. Towards the main group, to your left.
burning away into your head.
And go down.
And with that, the corrupted treant falls.
Disintegrate. I don't know.
You may just melt into the ground, MM. With play space. Perfect. And with that, the corrupted treant begins to melt into a sickly yellow amber and dissolve into the soil. All is silent, save for your breathing. Well done, everybody. Good stuff. Everyone get some water, take a sit. Excellent job.
She got stabbed in the stomach by his sword. Injuries together while she's been in the circle.
Yeah, but she's also just covered in.
Yes, good job. I am going to take off my VR and give it the desktop for the rest of the DME.
Roger Kampf. Do we know who picked up the bag? Per chance.
Arashi has one.
Okay.
There's another one on the ground somewhere else. Along with the tools. There's a couple of shovels and a watering can. They put together that somebody was planting these, so it's all
True.
seeded.
Yep, true.
Yeah, I think they just expended more energy than they had on hand. They put it all into that lightning beam.
Sir. Good to go. I'll fight for my friends any day. Good to know. Leave the fight done.
She's been in the circle.
Fairly rapidly after the creature's death, the leafy vines that had been growing around the dead brambles began to wither away, as did the flowers and seed pods that were hanging from them.
My wound is closing. He stabbed me.
You okay?
Here you go. Thank you, sir. Tell you what, I never knew that those plant things could be so tough like that.
Oh, they're from the jungles. Everything in the jungles will kill you.
Thank you, sir.
So how did they get here? And why is there a shovel?
I'm gonna go on a break.
Watering
I'll
can,
be back
some sort of
later.
satchel or something.
10-4, yeah, Roger, everybody take a break. If you need to head off for the night, thank you so much. That was wonderful.
This isn't the first time I've been in this place.
Well, when you check the contents.
Wait, were you here when we found you unconscious out here?
More towards the entrance.
But yeah, they chased me inside, actually, to this place, and I fought my way out.
Did they? Were they all gone? Did one of them come back?
I don't know. I don't know why they were here to begin with.
We have some clues, and hopefully Flora can maybe give us some more.
So we're thinking direct attack
Yep,
against us?
someone planted these, chat. Some time ago, too, for all of these plants to grow and prosper. Could it have been the same who attacked Chips? Or someone else?
It was. It was a very smart plan, actually, now that I think about it. So, let's hope it wasn't.
Don't be too impressed.
You feel the roots searching for answers. Silence.
I know how while you're here. Can I get a roll? Flora got
Of course.
really fucked up.
Okay, so Voxio just came into the map. He's like, where the hell is everybody?
Chat, could I get a roll for Flora, please? First one. I'll be taking the first one.
Much better.
Anybody? Sorry for the wait. 14.
It's okay. Thank you.
Thank you, Falco.
He seems to be in spirits.
I should have probably.
Do you know what song that was?
The combat song, unfortunately not. It's a banger though, isn't it?
Yes, yes it is.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find it and link it in AOD. I'm friends with the model maker, so she'll be able to hook me up.
Yeah, please do. Actually, love that. Actually, a lot though.
Will do.
Arashi found a bag.
Oh, also, wait, come here. I have something to show you.
Where are we on the day plan?
What up, Sean? We have just finished the action in the forest.
Copy that. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I might not have gotten to the map.
Professor, is concern over Vile having broken ribs affecting his breathing. He suggested that we move to medical sooner than later. Jim, gather up the injured. We're moving back to the academy.
Okay, I'm alive. I'm gonna be loading back in a second. Oh, that's fucking good though. You guys did great. Oh, I fucking love it when we can do these crazy things. Especially on days where literally nobody expects it.
Following the corpses.
That and the birds eating them.
They lead here. Either the academy is all dead inside, or they won.
I'm probably gonna request on you, Hal.
Let's go. Weapons out, preferably. If there's too many, we leave.
Understood. Oh, look. Wow. At least Vanguard's alive.
You're all alive.
That's the best part.
We missed the best part? What did you guys do? Prance around in the flowers?
Hey, Victor.
The entire side of the barrier was attacked.
Hey, Hal, can you TP back there? They want to ask a question.
Plants.
We followed corpses here.
Yeah. Are you
be
okay?
on break?
Nothing attacked you, did it?
Okay.
Hydra something
creatures. I'll just say
Strange.
that most inside the barrier was attacked, so
Yeah.
I'd say we
Strange plant creatures.
Everybody's Timmy okay?
It shouldn't be not inside the barrier, but they were able to hit the barrier.
Glad to know you're alright.
Okay, so should we just
Likewise.
outside? Sorry, Emma, go ahead.
Yeah, you can be evangelists.
Kioski's asking if there's anything like buried underneath the shovel in the center of the dome area.
It looks like a cracked seed that was on the verge of breaking its shell.
Okay.
And if they ask what was inside of the bags, there are a couple of seeds in the bags still. Not a lot, but like 2 or 3.
Alrighty. God has given me his wisdom.
Why is he bracelet? Miss Jamie.
They thought it'd be apt to let him help.
Interesting.
All hands on deck. Though I'm not sure what's happening to his mental state. He was still able to be combative, and I didn't see him trying
Also,
to
what
kill
time
anyone
of day is it in the map?
on our side.
They have taken
Sounds out
the germinated seed and they put it in a bag.
Alright.
I think he's just casual.
When I get in, it's...
If something else comes out,
Okay, so it is still day for everybody, right?
Yeah, it's still day for.
Okay, I'm going to turn this into sunset.
Okay.
Sorry, I popped on Victor. Thank you, MM, for covering that.
Not to you.
Hey guys.
Always happy to help.
Oh, never mind. I was about to say other guards come out front.
You guys, yeah, for those who are off their break and you want to pop on your guards, you may. You can meet us at the front.
Yes, to clarify, inside of the barrier wouldn't have been attacked, but the barrier itself was, so that's... It would have been procedure, you know? Gather the guard and then send the academy out. That way there's always a back line, in case it's a ruse.
For that, it's not their fault.
Because that is the most basic
Maybe focus your anger on
strategy to trick people is...
them, and then you can go punch them in the face.
What the fuck?
Make a distraction and then so we get him and they're not looking.
Yeah, the common strat, so...
What the fuck are they doing? Can you go find us, please?
Are they all out still in the forest?
I'll handle this.
Ah, yes, they're just strung out a little bit. That's why I couldn't find them.
That's way back.
Ah, they were checking another section. Okay, I understand now.
You called yourself a dog that time.
Arashi's back. She ran back.
I'm pretty sure this was this way back.
It is. This way back.
Me and Cyber are out front if anybody else wants to join us.
I'll put
I honestly
popcorn
just
at
assumed
me.
because everybody else turned right that the other way was the way back, but yeah, this is absolutely the way back.
This one it was towards the lake.
Man, Irish, I didn't know you was in charge of Vanguard.
No, not in charge. Just make sure they don't
She
kill
might
each
as well
other.
be.
What the fuck? No, I shouldn't.
You put them all in their place.
That's just because someone has to. Someone has to make sure they
Look at
have
the rest
food.
of them. Look at the rest of them and say you shouldn't be in charge.
Zachary is a pretty good leader, contrary to popular opinion. Asta is too.
Zachary good lead in combat. You's good lead in, you know, other stuff.
Everything else.
Do not share opinion. You both entitled to not correct. That's fine.
Compliment.
Cortez and I were slain a few when they all dropped at the same time. What did you all do in there? Killed a giant ant.
Yeah.
An ant?
Giant tree.
With a big sword.
Looked like it was made of amber.
Slaying that must have did the trick.
Violent.
It was certainly a lot. Hello, Chips.
So there was a bunch of shovels and stuff in there too, and water.
He's holding cancer.
Shovels?
Morgan found a bone.
Get our cadets inside safely, and then we'll deal with Jamie.
Welcome back. Never had that green thumb, so
Thank you.
Thank you.
never really considered myself I had a green thumb.
Looks like they slayed some sort of Trent in the Vine Canyon. Took them out.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back.
Understood.
Yes, now's the time. If
Follow
you
the
need
corpses, I
something,
guess.
Water,
these-
bathroom, yada yada.
I wonder where these ugly things came from.
We'll catch it on our patrols.
Something about shovels, too.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
I
guess
say two.
suppose. That seems like we might need a lot of, almost the entire stock
Did
of
they find anything
shovels.
else?
That's all I heard. Shovels.
I'll look at it.
Someone was digging, planting these things, maybe.
One
We
hell
found
Marcus, maybe?
We found a seedling that was still germinating. We dug it up for.
Jamie
back as a
is
sample,
tweaking.
plus a number
There's
of
your confirmation.
their seeds.
Guards should keep an eye on
There's
it.
spots marked along the rocks.
And if you want to
trees.
suggest to
where?
Blaze
Yeah,
Heart,
marked
Is there like
on the
any
found the tools.
Professor? Is there like any injured
handle the character,
that's
though.
already being taken care of, or need assistance
I
with?
believe most of them were taken back. Yes, we're the last of them. We are the last of the everyone out here, considering.
Oh yeah, I
took up the
forgot
rear
to
make sure.
mention. I already informed the lieutenant, but I want to let you
Yeah,
know as well.
Jamie's going off
You
course.
need to
Follow inside.
really keep an eye on your cadet, Jamie. He's been losing. He's scaring.
yeah, like in the morning. Keep your distance, but keep an eye on him.
He's laughing like a
Copy.
hyena and murder happens,
There. Yeah. I ran by all the medical, so he's just there now. Professor, where do you want these?
Again, we'll leave them in the war room. I think.
I'm gonna pop down to my channel, everybody. Well done once again. Good stuff.
Yes.
Send us bags. Maybe you go find him.
Yeah, new map look. Holy shit. Evening time, maybe?
Look, I'm sorry for the things that I said. I'd like to discuss it with you eventually, but
I just barely caught the end of that. Because I lagged. What'd she say, chat? Did you hear?
I'll try to talk to her later. Yeah. Maybe her mama. Cleaned up and everything. Mm. I've not had time checking on in a while.
Yeah, shoot. I missed it because my game stuttered. I think she wants to talk, is what I overheard. That was Morgan.
She said it under her breath, and then combination of me stuttering. Dude, poor Kia is so unlucky with my scuff. She said she's sorry of the things she said and that she would like to talk after she does her job. Thank you, Hattie. Thank you, thank you. It's been okay. Thank you, Falco. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Hattie, once again. Sorry, guys. Oh my god. Alright, I need to actually get some water. So I'm gonna have Vic return to the restroom. We'll say Vic and Cortez were just out slaughtering strays that were attacking the barrier. Which worked out because Rock flowed straight into it. Damn plant creatures again. Okay, I'm going to dissolve. And then we're going to go to the med bay and spectate a little bit while I get some water. That was great. How'd you guys like that? That was a good battle. Okay. Vic is not here, so those of you who are watching both Kia
Not perfect, but I can still see you.
and me,
I can tell that's Rana, but I can see she's a
Vic's not here.
And then honestly further than that.
I'm just present as hell.
That's not Rana, it's Arashi.
Give
I'm
him
so
a
sorry.
moment to rest. Recovering from broken legs.
I'm gonna mute myself while I get some water. I'll be right back.
He was in Morgan's healing circle, so. And get out of these.
Let me grab some.
Stomach feels all twisted up.
How much for a fucking supply run?
Well, at least we got something and maybe something that can grant us money to buy things.
Yeah.
That is bright side.
I'm gonna go get out of this thing. I'll be back.
Probably a good idea. Knock knock. How do? Better. Bit better.
Okay.
My hip seems to be broken as well. There we go.
I got some water in me.
No broken.
I still need to fix this. I just don't want to deal with I just don't want to deal with it. Dealing with wounds like that up by myself sucks.
Don't blame you.
Actually, could you check the Would you check the stitches on it, please?
On him?
On me?
Oh yes, can check. Can check.
Do this.
Oh yeah, I forgot Cortez is part of medical. Oh, now it's dark. Dang it.
There. You did good. Hey. Can one of you just check Flora over and if anything needs to be disinfected? She's gonna get cleaned up after. Oh, Chloe's occupied.
Okay, these two are chilling. These two are under the tree. Oh, she's doing some yoga. What's fire doing? Okay.
Like torso area. Her face is fairly bruised.
I mean, that's as natural as you can get.
Dare I? Dare I come out as Vic and have this interaction? Wouldn't be natural. I'd be meta. I'd be metaing. Yeah, fuck it. I want it to happen naturally. Looks like Lenneth is going to do it, though. Sean and Majin. Or Cell, rather.
Protocol, I took you back to the ship because, you know, the barrier went red. That means emergency. Something's attacking the barrier.
We'll go back where we were. Fix my leggies real quick. Oh, you thought I was gonna darkness him? I mean, we could. Let me check something. Conf question. Did you do the thing with Jamie this morning?
Yes.
You did? Okay. I will refrain then. And I'll save it for later.
Yeah, we can slow burn him.
Yep.
Who is the blind?
So chat, Conf did do something darkness related with Jamie. I don't want to overkill it just yet, but it is on the docket.
Nice of you to show up to help today, Victor. Great job out there, buddy. Oh, wait, sorry. It wasn't your revenge this time, so we couldn't. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you have your stuff to do. It's okay. Don't worry. We got it. We're all good.
Speaking of lieutenants. Evening, cadet.
Evening.
Lieutenants?
Ignore him.
It's over here. I mean, I don't think it matters. Nobody's really around. Right now, we both went around the area to take a look.
Give me 1 sec, chat. I'm grabbing my music. Any of you in here? Let's go by medbay. See who's injured. Ellie looked alright. Flora, not so much. Stark's not going to be happy.
Drake, we are of one mind. Can we get eggs from Crystal Thorn? I have to cook it. Can I let go of the frying pan? Please?
Jesus. I'm okay. What are you doing?
Boiling an egg.
Why?
Flora looked pretty beat up.
Baby, she's getting cleaned up right now.
Where is she?
She's changing in her room. If you want to wait. You're so cute. Does she like eggs?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Okay.
Do you have any earthly idea what the fuck happened to Jamie? Is he like charmed or drunk or what?
If you heard him at all. He's not exactly talking.
I just ran
material
into
right now.
him over there before I boiled the egg.
Yeah.
Lashed out at me. Verbally.
Oh, he did? Oh, okay, because he was giggling and all that, so.
He seemed a bit out of it, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Laughing.
Oh,
Basically,
yeah.
like
yeah.
murder happy laughing.
Creepy.
Yeah, and we still deployed him on that emergency mission. Was not our idea.
Well,
so.
We should give it a mentality check. No, actually,
yeah, and
you
that's
mother
why
failed
we're
that
getting
already.
an extra guard to look after him tonight. Just be on the safe side. Make sure he doesn't
Yeah.
do something to harm anyone or himself.
Yeah.
Alright, well, for right now, we're just waiting on seeing if we can interview Flora just for a moment. Just ask some questions.
Oh, yeah, she's getting cleaned up right now, so. Give her a little bit. Yeah, I just spoke with her. Okay.
Understood.
Yeah.
Other than that, that's all we need.
Okay, thank you.
Of course.
Did you pick up anything out there? Like any gardening tools or anything?
No. Several circle around the barrier near the lighthouse. Cortez and I were sent there to handle it.
Ugh, okay.
Some guards got off the boat as well, assisted.
Yeah.
So a few of us had to deal with some of ourselves, but
Yeah, we were. Flora invited me to get like restock because we were all out of like potion reagents, and you know that like mess of not dead roots. They're not dead, but just that mess of roots. Suddenly, all those things just sprung up, and we had to run back and get everybody. And then that's why the barrier went off because they were chomping on the barrier.
That place where Chips was
like
attacked.
Just 0 to 100. Yes. I don't know the specifics of that, but yeah, it was so weird because there were like animals everywhere. It was like things seemed fine. If there are small animals running about, surely it's safe. And then it wasn't. So it's like we were at the right time for those things to germinate or something. I don't know. I was only asking if you found
Whoever planted
any
the
evidence of
seeds
anything, 'cause there were a bunch of
must have been
shovels.
a while ago.
Yeah, bags of seeds, some shovels, a watering can, some bones. Yeah.
Bones.
Just if you found anything to deposit it in the war room. Just Blazeheart's checking over everything.
Nothing on our end.
Okay. Poor fucking thing. She, apparently her instinct was to run away. That's what she did back home when she saw those things.
Flora, she knows those things.
Yeah, they're from where she came from. The Asterian jungle or whatever.
The
So
jungle
that's
across
like a
the sea.
continental difference. Yeah, but across the sea, so they came all the way here.
Reminds me of the deep ones.
Yeah, I was talking to her about that because she was apologizing to me because I wanted her to stay back with me because she was getting hurt real bad. It's like the instinct swapped from running away to beating the living fuck out of them. And I said that I understand because I would do the same thing with the deep ones. I'd want to fight them before anybody else. I'm not going to give her any grief for defying orders because instincts were taking over. I get it.
Yeah.
She, like, good in there? I'll give her a second and then I'll check on her.
yes, I was gonna ask if you don't mind. We're just only asking.
You mean right now?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll get her super quick.
By making him run laps. Yep. Good handling there.
That's just part one, Jamie.
He's totally lost it.
Delayed shock, maybe. Finally realized he killed someone in cold blood.
Well, and all it took was Zachary to knock him in the face. Saw it myself.
Hey, sometimes you just might need a good dick to the face to realize you darn fucked up.
But
Did I hear dick?
but at the same time,
I think he meant deck.
This actions.
Oh yeah,
Flora.
also this.
If you could come here, please, for a moment. We just need to ask you a few questions, so you're not in trouble or anything.
Oh, and the professor's here too. Perfect timing.
Go, give it to her. Okay.
She's busy.
We just want to ask you a few questions. I'll let him ask one of the first ones. Go ahead.
So these.
We want to try and have this meeting.
Earlier today.
Did not try to. we have Hoshi and we say, I just don't chips. And if it takes too long, I don't care until next time.
Very well.
I'm
Might as well
tired.
get the thought planted in people's heads, at the very least.
Yeah. Second question.
They all inside?
I was re-saying Hoshi. Here, you and me. I don't know where Chips is.
Anyone else who might have gone in?
Chips was at the tree last I
That's
heard
what they
him,
said, but
so...
he poofed, I guess.
Oh, he poofed? Oh, okay, good fucking luck.
He doesn't appear to be inside the dorm, at least according to Hoshi.
Is Hoshi looking?
I think so.
Usually,
Okay.
if Laura go in there and only one inside.
I'll waltz around and try to find him. If I don't in a few minutes, I'll return.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Be inside.
A pep in my
You're
step.
dancing? Oh my god. Growing as a person.
What does that mean?
You're peppy.
This is my slang. Your slang
I'm
is
sorry.
interesting.
I see you just covering all your bases, but
Understandable. We just want to make sure to get something.
Okay, well, I won't distract you.
Vibing.
Find some more information.
Hey,
as I remind her again.
Hey.
No one.
Hey.
Not in trouble or anything.
Hey.
What was the other one?
Hey. Hey.
It's a common
Stop it.
slang you use.
Stop it.
He's AFK. There he is. Okay, he's still there. Alright, well. What to do? No, Morgan wanted to chat. Victor does not want to chat with her. But he is inquisitive about the med book. And if she'll actually say sorry. So we'll probably look for that interaction. Good old dick to the face. I could have sworn that's what he said.
we'll go tell the others that Chips is in the restroom.
Thank you.
Medical check for her. She said she's fine with the bruising.
I just want to be able to talk with my squad. Is that so much to ask?
The boys' restroom in the main hall is locked. I'll assume he's in there.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
It's
okay.
alright.
No idea how long he'll be.
Like I said, we
No,
could
Vev's still not
we
feeling
can always do it next time.
Alright.
Maybe
We'll
have
shoot
the
for
dinner
next
that
time.
way.
He told me he was going for an Evershine. He locked himself in a room with it? Shaking my head.
Won't be the first time someone lied about something.
Here, I'll ask you this question.
Sorry.
Do you want to be leader again?
You want anything specific, or
I'm not sure.
water, orange juice?
The paper menus get sticky, so don't open.
I just wanted to hear a quick answer.
We need
Oh,
to
we
clean
can
them.
obviously get more into it when we have the meeting,
Yes.
but I just wanted to know how you felt right now.
Somebody grab drinks, somebody grab
Be
food.
careful. I think I'm gonna go with a glass.
Filed it back down.
I don't know if one of you, if you guys,
Fold it, ladle open.
unless just one of you been selected,
In all
but
honesty, I believe
one of you has
that
to also be an extra
you and
guard to
Chips
keep an eye on
could
the
probably
children.
just
I don't know if you're
let two others just,
Didn't
continue for a while.
Just heard of it now, but I'm down.
And when you feel comfortable enough,
Well, you're the extra. to
you can
keep
take
an
it
eye on
back.
him because he's been laughing like a psychopath.
Maybe just focusing on yourselves for a bit.
Something has infected his
Murder.
mental state
Murder
completely.
happy
I don't know what.
I'm sure me and Risa can do it.
Probably
We did it before.
if there did anyone have any sort of conversation after the
Just think about it, okay?
problem?
Don't worry about it right now.
Pressure will do it, but since he's new, and he hasn't gone through his,
Did anyone lay into him?
so
Other than
He was laughing the whole fucking time.
I'm aware.
Yeah,
I
I'm,
can hear.
I'm thinking.
I'm
yeah, I
pretty
can do it.
sure he got.
All I said to him was to keep moving since he just kept fucking laughing.
The
and
library.
standing
I
in
tried to
place.
get a read on him.
And then he
It's-
said,
Come on, boys.
fuck off.
let's go to the library.
He was
we go.
doing that
Here, I was hoping
regardless of
for-
what
for
was
the captain
happening.
to be here, but
He was about to pass out and he was still doing it.
In the
It's one of
medical
those
room, he
things
was
where
like not doing that until he got out. I don't know.
It was on and
which
off.
probably means that my guess is that probably because I think I saw him talking with Ryder and someone else, and for all I know, whatever they said to him may very well have been the final straw to just, completely shatter their worldview and
From
lose it.
what I can tell, he was punched several times and stomped on. So I would be pretty pissed too.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I'm pretty
it's
sure
a,
he got
it's a,
kicked.
yeah, it's a huge surprise that, when you
Exactly, you're like
meet
a number
more
one.
violence with more violence, that people just lose their minds and break because people are breaking each other down instead of trying to make it so people can actually recover from their less than preferable states. I mean, whoever calls them up, and if they want them to completely break down and just be a shell
sorry,
of a
Jen.
person, they're doing
Throat's
a
killing me.
fucking job with it. If they want them to actually get better, they'll probably they should probably course correct and stop it before they really drive them to death.
Figure anything out on the seeds?
Not as of current. We are having the guards do further investigations, see if they can find any evidence of, additional parties out there tracking back to where they perhaps might have come from.
It'd be a good idea to figure out how long those things possibly take to germinate. It would give us an idea of how long ago they were planted out there, since it's not like we go out there on a regular basis.
Very true. I'll consult the library and consult with Flora in the morning to get that information.
Can I make a medical note on Flora? Please let her rest for a little bit. That's all I ask.
That's why I said for tomorrow.
Okay.
I've already dismissed her for tonight. Told her to rest.
Okay.
Do not worry.
When I spoke with her, I double checked.
I'm just making sure.
I appreciate the concern. Much appreciated. All the gathered evidence I've locked away for now. Again, we will take a look at it more in the morning.
Okay.
Okay.
Everyone, I want to say, did good work out there. We kept together. There was a little bit of chaos, but there's always chaos on the battlefield. We were able to quickly correct any gaps or anything, so everyone did good work out there, I have to say.
Given the sudden notice and no chance to really plan things. It went
Exactly.
well.
Response to an attack. Duly
And
and aptly
like I
responded.
said,
I'll be in the graveyard.
whatever
Okay.
whatever caused him to be in that bad of a state, like when I found him, whoever caused that, is as much of a problem as the
All right. We're going to stay in the graveyard for a bit. That was also an invitation to Morgan. He's too... His ego's too big to outright tell her, let's talk. So, we may get her, we may get Ignis, who comes up here. If we don't get anyone in like 15 minutes or so, we'll go back.
How are we doing inner thoughts, besides Val? Three years of this. Almost 4. Think we've changed a lot. Maybe we were always this way. Just hiding it.
You open to talk? Jesus Christ. Son of a bitch.
We'll give her a minute. Okay.
I'm sorry. What I said was foolish, and I know it. I just needed something to let my anger out on, and unfortunately it was you. And for that, I'm sorry. You didn't deserve that.
I could care less for your apology.
I understand. I won't push you further then. Take care.
coward. That's all you had. No idea what we went through. What I had to do. You call that an apology?
You okay? And tell me to fuck off if you want me to. I'll make sure everyone else fucks off.
No. I'm fine. Just disappointed.
You sure, hon? I can only glean what happened.
Now there's someone firing a gun. I'm going to kill them.
Nothing ever goes your way, does it?
Very rarely.
Do you want some alone time?
You can sit if you want.
I need a direct yes or no. Do you want me to leave?
What is it, Arashi?
I'm just coming up to say that all of Ignis is here. If you just, in case you wanted to, but seeing how things are, maybe another time still. Please don't force yourself.
No. Let's do it.
We can have it up here if anything. We don't have to walk everywhere.
So Ignis of you guys.
That's what I said. Having an Ignis meeting in the graveyard. Okay, I'm gonna come up.
No. We'll do it in the dorms.
Oh. Okay.
Shall we?
I guess we are shelling.
We're shelling. Let's shell.
I'm confused.
To the dorms then.
I guess we're doing it after all. Rana, we're doing the thing.
Body, right?
He is very genuinely disappointed she didn't try. He wanted her to, like, really put in an effort. And she still might.
Just in case it turns off again. That's what I was afraid of. Go ahead.
But we blew it. We can always schedule a
Sucks when two people that don't really need to talk to people need to talk to each other. Yeah, very much so. It's rough. It is rough.
Wait, is this meeting gonna be about something?
Yes, leadership and seconded.
Oh.
Now that we're out of the situation that shook up everything in the first place, rather than, just sticking to something that we were forced into, let's make our own decision that's based off what we want. At least that was the intent. Are you feeling better after we've gone back?
I'm okay. I can still feel kind of icky in the stomach, but I'll be alright. Kind of churns a little bit. What is he doing?
Using the bathroom. Don't rush him.
There he is.
We're over here.
In the scenery.
Hi. Hello.
A graveyard meeting would have been really cool.
Like I said, we can have another one. Specifically
Yeah,
at a
maybe
time
next
that's
time.
like the spookiest time to have it. As late in the night as possible. However,
So, to begin this meeting, mostly just want to talk about your ship and everything that happened with Fallbrook. This is just a proposal. Just an idea for you guys to think about if you want. Since, Victor, Chips, you were second and lead, technically, my idea is to continue to let you guys possibly just focus on yourselves for now. And let leading and second in charge be me and Rise until you're comfortable again to take that spot.
Is Dagger asleep?
So not everything just falls
Somewhere?
on your shoulders. It's just an idea. Don't have to go along with it.
ultimately, for me, I'd say it's less about just comfort.
If he is, thank you guys. I'll
want
be sure
forever
to.
have to be something that we pick.
So one of you, could you remind me when we end roleplay
Pretty much
for the
everything
night
we
to
did
go
during Fall
wake
Break
him up
was reacting to something that
if
we
he is?
didn't even want for ourselves in the first place. It worked out.
That's why I'm not
It gave you more room to work.
I still do not know if Barian considers me a good leader. Still thinks I'm suicidal. Does not realize I was preparing myself for Fallbrook. Pushing myself to the limits.
Well, to be perfectly honest, now that we're out of that situation, it really shouldn't be his decision on who we want leading us.
He is the general, though. And perhaps I shouldn't.
If you remember.
Perhaps I shouldn't.
The better question is, do you want it back?
I used you all in the academy for my own revenge.
And you told us about it going into it. It's not like we didn't know what we were getting into.
But will the other leaders accept that?
If you...
I doubt it. They haven't outright said to my face, but I can feel them seething. Their discontent with me. I doubt they would even work together with Ignis if I was in charge.
I'd say give it time until the next major thing happens that everyone focuses on and they'll forget right about it. Tends to be how it works. Of course, that's not exactly a good plan for the short term, but trust me,
ask them.
their anger is very fickle.
What about you, Chips? From what I saw today, you still have it, so.
Balance one thing, strategy, again, stronger suit of mine, but being in Fallbrook in any kind of situation, this has always come up.
Yeah.
There's going to be a point in time when leadership crumbles or we're unavailable, and everyone needs to figure it out. And you did. Whatever we decide, we need to continue doing that, so we're prepared for if that to happen again. I don't is to just get stuck with one thing. If you want my honest opinion, I think in a safe environment is the appropriate time to try things.
I do like having you in a position where you are effectively, when it comes to battles, engagements, you are leaps and bounds the person I like to follow when it comes to clear instructions. I don't know if that has any reflection on things of that nature, but if we wanted to elevate people in terms of having them strong at things that the other one maybe doesn't always focus on, I'm not sure what that division might be, but it's one of those things that might be worth considering.
If Chips took charge during combat like he normally does, would the person that we choose to be a leader feel like a leader still?
There are ways to be a leader in more than just combat.
Yeah. Not just about
Not
the
every
combat.
battlefield is with a sword. And not every situation is a battlefield.
Essentially, you want me as a battle commander is what I'm hearing.
I like you in general.
I do too.
I also agree. You are the strongest suit you have is that. Which is not to say that other things are not, but I think it's the thing that you are.
Well, let's.
You're loud.
Let's take that then. All right. If our goal is to prepare everybody so that if we're one down,
I guess you have some tactic brain to you.
right? So who's gonna pick up the?
Mainly, you're just loud.
In engagements, yes. I have a hard time. Sometimes I see things, just like you guys can see things that I don't. But
I guess from your
if
perspective,
we're trying one thing out, I don't know.
If we're from your perspective, then is there anyone that is someone that you would, that if you were in a position that you couldn't make calls, is there someone that you feel like has been doing equally well on that front?
Well, this is where we're having an issue, right? There are only 5 of us, and as soon as we start breaking up, a 1 and a 2 strategist, and then 1 and a 2 leader, it gets a little confusing. So...
Well, it would fall. Maybe it would fall to the overall leader then.
I think, my personal opinion, right now, while we're in school and everything's safe, I think we should try some stuff. Just to see how it works.
Okay.
You know, because this is the time to fail. We're not in a dangerous situation, okay? Right? We can practice things, we can... I mean, I've been shouting orders for how long? Right? Like, I need to know how you guys think. I need to be able to follow your orders, too. It's part of it.
Well said. I mean, who knows how long we have until we go somewhere else that is going to be just as dicey as Fallbrook. advantage
But
of the
we
time
should
we have.
definitely have some sort of rules of engagement. Like if we come across something, we need to know who's in charge and what we're doing, and there shouldn't be really any flippy floppy.
What if all of us had some sort of command in something? Something that we're good at in a, situation. Something that we know that that person can handle. Just an
So
idea,
we
guys.
just take things as needed or suited for the mission.
I guess. I mean, just an idea.
That sounds good, but maybe
It might be too complicated
like-
in a situation where a lot's going on.
Yeah.
It will confuse the other squads as
we would
well.
probably. Well, if we do that, we would probably want a leader to delegate.
There's nothing saying we can't do that when we're working on our own, but we need to figure out something that works when it's working with everyone else too. I just want it to be
So
our
we-
own.
So we can all agree that now is the time to give everyone a chance to learn, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I imagine Vivina would probably be in agreement with it too if she were available right now.
So I
That
guess
seemed
the
to be
next
the general
question
vibe.
is how do we make that happen in a non-chaotic manner? One that isn't going to be confusing to other squads and ourselves. Whether it's a rotation, whether it's... I'm not sure. Kind of our rules of engagement on how this work. And obviously the less complicated the better.
Right.
Do we maybe want to designate someone for when we do multiple squad operations, and then experiment outside of that?
Like the day-to-day stuff?
Or solo missions?
I do
Perhaps,
want to make
depending
something
how
to
it
note.
goes, we could always work with a different arrangement leading up to whenever we're going to have another outing of significance, and evaluate if it's working for us with the things that happen in the meantime.
A sort of check-in?
Yeah, stick with one that's different in a way that we're all okay with. And maybe even if we're working with other people that we ask, just as it might feel awkward depending on who it's from, but ask for their input on if they find it easier or harder to work with people the way that's going, just that we understand where our own strengths and weaknesses are in those positions.
I think that should be left up to the person that was... Because I think I
Exactly.
don't want to...
I mean-
yeah. Like, if they want to go and get feedback from them, I guess that's
I mean-
one thing. I just don't want to make it a...
I might, for myself, but...
You should do it for yourself. Yeah. Just do it for yourself if you would like to get feedback, but I don't want to make it like...
Yeah.
I want to make it
We
a
need to
note
feel
that
safe making mistakes. That's all.
my proposal earlier was nothing against how you guys did things in the beginning. I want to make that known. It was just because I care and I was just worried. And I found out that I was wrong through the conversation we had. That's all it was.
No, you have every right. I am not okay.
Yeah.
But I'm in a safe place.
Right.
I'm glad that you feel that way about.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty glad you feel that way too. But I think for now we can just learn from each other, and now that we're in a safe place, we can figure things out, you know? We'll have to worry
And if
about
it works out, we achieve the same thing that you were saying we want to go for, of that we're not always relying on the same people. And if they're not available, that we can't function.
And to tag on to what Victor said, people don't like me right now. Oh.
Well, to be perfectly honest, they can keep their opinions to themselves. What works best for us is what we have.
Yeah, well,
I'm always on your side.
Not what happened with Stark, and well, he's one of the most vocal leads, so it would be an uphill
And
battle
he's
between
not.
me and him.
He's not immune to making mistakes either. That's all I'll say on that.
Ignis is with you, and there are many who went with us to get you. In Concordia. You and Stark do need to talk. That mission was a lot. Many of us had to make choices.
I don't think there's a single person who can say they didn't make some sort of major mistake on that mission. So we shouldn't be holding it over the heads of others as if we aren't flawed ourselves. What matters is if we learn from it, so that we know why things happened the way they did.
Do we want to try to figure something out, come to a conclusion today? Or wait for Vivino?
We still have those meetings that the teachers sprung on us sometimes. I guess we have to figure out who's going to those.
It's a
But
matter of,
nobody wants to
I
stick
feel
with
like if we try to wait for all of us to truly be available to have that sort of vote or discussion, it might be another month before we actually come to a conclusion, and that'll be time that we could have spent just making it work.
So we want to figure out something tonight, then?
Probably best.
Well, it's all on our minds. And
Yeah.
while we still
Okay.
have time to do something with it.
Because sometimes we really don't see each other. Having meetings like this can be hard.
We are very much free spirits.
Indeed.
Speaking of spirits, I miss ours.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll be alright and come out of bed sooner or later.
Yeah.
Well, what do people... It seems like a lot of people seem to be okay with the idea of two people other than Chips and Victor at the moment.
Well, I'm okay with Chips and Victor also being leader and second. Like I said, it was just an idea.
It just
They didn't
seems
feel
to be the
If it's a matter of friction with the other
direction.
squads right now, I mean, someone doesn't have to be leader or second to have a voice in this squad. I think that's something we've always made clear.
Yeah.
I'll give you my personal opinion for myself.
Oh, okay.
because of Zachary and Stark both. I think
Hello,
the
JT.
sort of
How you doing?
leadership meeting that I'm a part of will devolve into something that we don't want it to.
Finger pointing and yelling.
I don't know how much patience I have anymore, and I don't know how much I can control myself right now. So, maybe it's best I'm not in a room right now.
If you're sure.
As long as you know that you will be kept in the loop either way. Will not
I
keep
can
you in the dark on
understand
that
that.
stuff. However, you raise a completely valid point. That while we can control ourselves and what we do, we can't necessarily control how other squads react to things, nor should we, even if their responses are not exactly making any help to anyone involved.
What do you think about yourself, Victor?
Oh my god, you guys just missed my whole monologue. Motherfucker. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys.
You feel obligated to, or you want to?
Fuck. I know not.
How about the reverse of that? If you weren't it,
TLDR, a part of him wanted to stay back and...
bother you.
Shit. I'm not sure how to answer.
That's okay.
All I will say for myself in this regard, I was willing to step up if we needed to.
Damn it.
And we wanted to. All the way back when Barian put us in a position where we were forced to do so. Ultimately, I did have to for a bit. Again,
TLDR,
for circumstances beyond our control.
he said a part of him wished to stay back in the Darklands to lead his people,
Something I was able to
but
handle.
another part of him walked him back to the academy
All I want
with his
is
partner and with his brother,
going forward, it's because it's something
and wishes to
I
help
have done, not
the
because
academy
it's something we
defeat the darkness. And if
have
Ignis would have him as leader, he would accept.
But when it was a serious position with everybody in agreement about it, it wasn't quite as intimidating as I thought it would be.
I know I'm not the one who is in charge at Fallbrook. It's mostly all Rana. I don't know what the difference would be with me. But, I'll gladly, take that second again, if anything. If you would want to be leader. But I still think our best... This is nothing against anybody else. Victor, Chips, you're wonderful together when it comes to this kind of thing. And to be honest, I could care less about what Zach or Stark care would think. I just want wherever we go is be in a good mindset and we all decide on the same thing, I guess. But I'm just one voice. I carry a lot. I'll stop talking.
The idea of Arashi and Rise being leaders.
Excuse me a moment.
I'm sorry, I'm just going to bed.
Too much for him.
No, I'm sorry.
No, it's because Allie wasn't the door.
Going to bed. I'm sorry, I didn't want to interrupt.
Get some rest.
Okay. Hope it's going well. Sounds like it's going decent.
As well as it can.
Okay, I'll leave you to it.
How about we vote? Since we're kind of just... Since we're
I
kind
am
of just
willing
going
to
in
do
circles.
See you in a bit.
Okay. Love you. Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I don't know where we're going with this.
Who
I
we'd
guess.
like,
Sorry.
who we'd like to step up, get the experience, so that we have those positions covered. That we, even though we shouldn't need to, or feel like we're having to consider it, consider how the other squads will actually work with us on that matter. As far as I'm aware, no one hates me. If they do a great job hiding it.
I know some people feel a certain way about what happened with Rana, so...
I can talk to people.
Well, does Chips or Victor have any recommendations if it wasn't themselves? Because I think the rest of us have have some ideas that we've vocalized.
Confused. What do you mean? Ideas you vocalized?
Oh, we already set up a few of our preferences.
Tonight?
For leader. Yeah.
We did?
Yeah.
Oh, we did.
Well,
I'm sorry. Okay. The leader second thing right now is just so people can go to these meetings and we can figure out what we're going to do when we're together. That's what I'm mostly worried about at the moment. Like who would want to? That's all I'm. So we can experiment together. But when there's meetings, those two go to the meetings, and then we tell everybody what happened in the meeting.
If you're worried about the meetings, my personal opinion is that we should have people rotate that. In my personal. If you want, maybe rotate a second and maybe have a one first, I guess. But like, I think it would be very beneficial for everyone to be in the room.
I feel like maybe that would be good, so they can get used to the idea of us rotating. Maybe.
and more importantly, remembering that we all have a voice, not just people. For a patch.
Mm-hmm. So, with that, I don't know. If you're worried about meetings right now, which is school, then I think everyone should get a shot at going into those meetings.
Then we can just...
Yeah, and it gets that experience going, too, to see how meetings go and everything. And when we come out, we can tell everybody what happened, and then whatever meeting's next, 2 other people can go. That's a good idea. I like that.
Yeah, we talked about this, right? And we said, you guys said it, that I need to be better at voicing myself. So this will help you prepare voicing what you need to be heard.
I certainly know it's something I need to do better at. So I don't have those moments of regretting what wasn't said. Maybe as a thought.
I know this kind of puts us in a kind of a limbo status, but it's okay. You know?
That's
okay.
perfectly fine.
I don't know when we're going on a mission again or anytime soon, but hopefully it's a while and then we have time to plan for that, no?
And I wouldn't call it a limbo if we know what we're gonna do now.
We're all gonna be leaders.
Sounds good to me.
I personally see nothing wrong with that.
That's why we're here, right? And I'm gonna be honest. I don't necessarily trust everybody at the school, but I trust you guys. So
it's mutual.
Maybe we can
yeah.
have a positive effect on people. I don't know.
Be the examples that we want to see in other people.
Or the corny little thing of be the change you want to see in the world.
But yeah, if it's a matter of at least for right now, who is the face for right now for interacting with people that are all kind of grumpy right now. I am more than capable of talking to them.
I'm pretty sure we can all voice
They
our
never seem
opinion
to
on
be
that.
mad at that. Yeah.
I don't know if I'm the only one who feels this way, but if anybody is talking about you guys, I have something to say. You're my family, so I don't appreciate it.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna hear a little chatter.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming to get me, guys.
Anytime.
It's not weakness without everybody present.
I'm
This
proud
doesn't
of
feel the
myself
same.
for how fast I found you.
True.
Certified Hoshi moment.
You know, I was thinking about that. I was like, maybe you're right. Maybe we should practice some familiar stuff. Had an idea.
We can have a
If there
training
is
day too.
if there is such a thing as that, that would actually be really helpful. The more ways we are able to be connected to each other so that we can find each other in a pinch, the better.
Someday you should be able to summon me too.
I'm glad Toon got on.
Oh my goodness.
And angry. But we're glad.
Yes, I will, I'll work on my summoning magic.
Let them take care of themselves.
You'll be all hail. Come to me, Hoshi, now!
Is this normal?
What the?
Is that meant to happen?
Is that... Do you feel summoned, Hoshi? What
I don't
does
know.
this feel like?
There's runes on...
Don't those look like the runes on the tree?
blade? It's on... It's on...
It's the same color.
Did it come from the Did it come from the wooden? Hello?
No, it's
There's
on
runes
it's
all
on
on
the
the blade,
blade.
too.
Oh, I don't see
That's what I said.
that.
Mm-hmm. Wow. I don't know what's going on, guys. I didn't do anything. I swear I didn't cast any spell.
I mean, I don't feel any, like, like crackle or anything, like the room's not shaking, nobody's collapsing. It's probably not a
feel
harmful
very
thing, but
summoned either.
those runes look very much like the ones on the tree, I think. They're the only runes I recognize in that general design.
Oh, the runes are still on
Do that again.
I mean, you did it, so I guess you would probably be the best one to touch it.
I mean, do you feel anything different from it?
No?
It tastes different.
Sword made from the tree?
I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah, or at least he said it came from the tree, right?
Yeah, this came... A branch from Tree Mom fell on my head a long time ago.
See.
I carved it into this. Huh.
Do you think we might
That was your dowsing
understand
stick
what
too, wasn't it?
changed with it if we took it there?
You teleport to the darkness in 3,
No,
2.
the tree. I mean, if it was a gift from the tree and it just changed, maybe we'll understand what changed with it if we bring it there.
In all honesty.
It does look exactly like the runes from the tree.
Yeah, in all
That's
honesty.
what I'm
it's
saying.
Not just a wooden sword now.
Maybe it'll react or something, and like the runes will like become understandable or something.
Let's go.
guess, to the tree. I'm sorry for
Hey,
disrupting
Toon.
the meeting.
No,
It's okay. I mean, we were kind of pretty much finished.
Thanks for hopping on. I hope your head's okay.
I think we understand.
I missed you.
because This is honestly a bit more pressing, given what just happened.
It's past curfew. We'll have to lay low.
Yeah. Isn't that what we're good at, though? Laying low.
True.
Alright, let's take it easy. Keep an eye out.
It doesn't feel any different.
I mean, when you were doing
When
the
you do your,
stuff where you were like,
dowsing pose.
yeah, like the stuff you were doing with it before, where it was like kind of guiding you.
Was it
Feel
candles?
different then? No one's looking.
A magician must never tell you his magic secrets.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fine, Master Magician Chips. Keep your secrets.
Maybe you could give it like the same kind of motion you did when you put it on the table. Maybe that's what caused it.
It was like a... not exactly like a striking motion, I think. Not really familiar how to use proper stance for those. Yeah, like, from the distance, they look very similar.
Yeah, very similar.
Maybe it...
Yeah, very... can totally see it.
I mean, even with like that circle that appeared around the blade when it was put down the table.
Mm-hmm. Maybe put it in the ground like you did before?
Oh, yeah. Well, didn't I, like, do, like, and I summon thee...
And then he kind of, like, struck down.
Abracadabra.
No?
Abracadabra!
Come on, man. What's the on button?
Didn't you, you were, like, talking about, Gaia that one time. Oh?
Okay.
Victor, get out of there, please.
What was that noise?
Where did it come from?
It
Did
came from
anything
like
change?
back there or something.
It sounded like
Something
something was
on the tree.
bursting out of the ground somewhere.
Check around the
it
tree. Check
sound-
around the tree. See if there's anything that's changed.
Yeah.
It came from like back here or something.
I think I see Morgan asleep in the tree trunk. Up there.
Huh?
She's sound asleep, thankfully.
Okay, we should probably not disturb her.
Alright.
You could take it out?
I'm a fucking mage, dude!
I have an idea.
What?
Try touching the tree with it. See what happens.
Yeah, nothing will stand a chance against my magic.
That probably would have woken Morgan. But
Yeah?
that's alright. Kia's, I think, ended.
Like you are doing something, like you are like calling out to Gaia. Maybe.
Gaia, lend me thy strength too. Yeah, just like last time, I don't feel anything. I don't think Gaia likes me. Okay, let me rub it on here a little bit. Come on, maybe.
Doesn't Gaia like everyone? It's like her shtick. Pun intended.
What are you doing, Chicks?
Comforting it, maybe.
Wait. Is there
Maybe
anyone
you
else
need to
that
do with
this...
more vigor.
Wait. I mean, if we want to try, if it's a matter of taking it to places that it's reacted before, it's reacted at the tree. The only other place it's reacted to is that spot in the library. Unless you've done this anywhere else. Yeah, that's
Should we go try there?
I mean, I guess we could see
Maybe-
what happens.
So we
Might
did
as
it in
well.
this. We did it here. Now we need to try the
Yeah.
library. What if it's like a key of some
Well,
sort?
do you remember when you were finding people for the library? You were like closing your eyes and trying to sense.
Yeah,
And you
but I know where
kept
the library
walking
is.
right in. Yeah.
Well, just. Well,
Let's go to the library. Let's go to the library.
Hoshi.
I think he knows
You
where
should
the
be a
library is, guys.
Hoshi, you should be a professor on
So
magic.
what
You
are
clearly
those?
understand how it works.
Oh gosh.
Victor, is it just me, or are you having moments where people freeze and then they come back for a moment? Is it just me?
Just you.
Okay. This is fun. I always like a mystery.
What the heck?
What-
I
what-
think we
what?
found the source of the noise. Look. I don't remember that being there.
That was not my fault. I didn't break those windows.
Oh, Miss Chris, it's clean to us.
Wait, there's a circle there.
Oh, there is. Try
Oh,
putting it
just
there.
like
It
the one that
probably
we
is a
just.
key.
It's the same one that appeared with the other places.
It has to be a key. Okay.
I mean,
Stab it.
it kind of acted like that before.
Okay.
And so begins chat.
Same motion that you did when you put it in the ground.
With a vigor.
I mean, if we're looking at just what happened
The
here,
main plot.
there's probably something even more inside.
Yeah, maybe this.
Maybe not this one. Maybe just a hint?
The spot from
Our room of requirement. What we need to defeat the darkness.
Hopefully the roots didn't block the door.
I want to see the library wrapped up in a bunch of rooms.
At least the beginning of it.
Nothing. Looks like okay. Looks like the roots came out from there. Okay.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
It was, right
really.
here or so before it was where it reacted.
Alright.
Roots grow up around the blade.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Just like before.
This is how you got in
But
to that library, yes?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
why the overgrowth and
The frame
What?
rapidly begins
Wait,
to form.
Chips. You remember from before how there were those?
Whoa!
There were those rooms that. There were those rooms that were sealed down there that we couldn't get into.
Holy shit.
You think maybe they've opened up?
You guys went in some crazy ass doorway?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't
Yeah.
know.
Really cool.
No,
Yeah,
I didn't know about that.
It was,
Only some went.
It was like we were expected, actually.
Do we? Is it? Do we go in that, or what are we doing exactly?
Well,
this is
normally-
just a frame.
Yeah.
So something else has to
doorway doesn't
happen.
appear. It's a certain time of night when.
But it's not that time of night.
As crazy as it sounds, there's a time of night here that Morgan and I had found that time moves practically half as fast in here as it does outside. Where like an hour feels like
insane.
Where you could be in here for what feels like 2 hours and only 1 hour has passed outside.
But it's not that
And
time. So why is this doorway here?
Yeah. So what?
Maybe-
The roots outside the rune.
Maybe it's
Wait.
Maybe it has to do with
Can we
whatever
get the-
happened with the trees.
Katana still?
But
Usually only
you
lasts
you'll
an hour.
know when it's time because
let me try it.
it's right when the moonlight hits that clock up there and it reflects down and shines right upon this gateway. And while the moon's shining on it,
Here, I'll help you.
the doorway appeared and we were able to go inside.
No, just saying that's in there.
Okay.
That's in there.
Also, music started to play from somewhere.
When is that
No
time
one
gonna
was actually
start?
doing it. It's fairly late at night. I had to, when I was investigating it before, we had to stay up practically all night.
Pretty
But
sure.
That. But what about my
Pretty sure
This
the
is
inn
permanent now?
is-
I did, yes.
I know that.
I,
That's about it.
I don't think you'll be able to get it out yet.
Remember, there were doors inside the library, the secret library, that were closed.
So how do we?
Perhaps they're now open.
Maybe something is here. Nope.
But how do we get back in?
a matter of that time of night, just like before. Unless there's a different way to open it now, if it's showing up like this.
Maybe you could talk to Gaia again?
I mean, there's 3 of us here that were in the book. Maybe it responds to people that were the ones who were supposed to find it before.
Well,
Chosen stuff? Not fair. Oh, Victor, I guess we gotta leave.
I mean, no.
My Carol,
I'm saying, I'm
I'm
just
seeing what's
saying,
in there.
They had
They're
some
supposed to
sort
get some
of
prophecy, right?
clearance.
I want to know mine.
Same.
Wait, are there like personal
All right.
prophecies in there?
There were a lot of prophecies in there. Did you remember that room? Every single one of those orbs was a prophecy.
I say
Oh.
I'm gonna stay here tonight.
Well, maybe all of us should.
Say, would you like some company?
A sleepover.
Might as well.
Should we get
No.
approval,
We're already
or should
here.
we just do it?
I mean, we can always effectively,
Doesn't one of the
if we go
creatures
over
sleep
to
here
the
too?
tome over there and make Miss Crescent aware of it. I mean,
Yeah, I can do that.
possibly the thing that I had from before about getting approval to stay here overnight with her for extracurricular study.
Then yes.
Sleepover.
Let's do that. We're gonna need
We
snacks.
could probably spin it that way.
Definitely gonna need lots of snacks.
Yeah.
Well, we still got a few hours until that special hour comes around. So.
We got time to kill.
Mm.
Alright, should
At least kind of know. Ooh, see if there's a book on familiars in there.
She went in with you last time, yes, Crescent?
Yes, she was not only there, she ended up one of those big prophecies that we were talking about in the days afterwards was one that she had come to her as a vision while we were in some sort of special room that's meant to bring forth the prophecy stored inside those like crystal spheres. It practically looks like another dimension in there.
This place was built to contain it, right? That was all of Akiyama's plan?
This library, according to what we saw, the information in there was something put in there by perhaps the original founders of this place to...
The founders that defeated it.
Yes. For memory for the future that if one day it's ever needed for those who would be walking the same path they did.
I only had a couple chips.
But when we got there, it was like there was almost a guest book of sorts.
Guest
and every single person that had gone down there already had their name written in it. And when they touched it, it glowed as if it was waiting for us. Like they knew who was going to find it.
There could be something down there.
And I was going to say, not only that,
Something to help
it
us.
wasn't just written in all common. It was written in everybody's original language. Misty's was in Infernal. Morgan's was in Sylvan. Mine looked like musical notes because that's how my actual name is pronounced. It's...
So it knows what and who goes down there. Curious.
And who knows how it might have changed. It's clear something's happened. The roots outside are proof of that. But when we had gone down there, there were 2 different chambers that remained sealed off that we had no way of figuring out how to open. There was still a magical barrier over it that was far more complicated than just a simple arcane lock.
Door shut?
Yes, there was like 4 different wings. We went into one of them that had the books as far as you could see, and that one that had all of our names in it. And then through there, once we had all, I guess, effectively checked in with the book, it resulted in the wing that stored countless prophecies within to open. A lot of them were shattered on the ground, but there was... To go through them all would be something that takes a long while. There is no information on what the other wings would have had in it.
Yeah, that whole excursion kind of took a back seat when we went to Fallbrook. Kind of totally forgot about it until now, to be perfectly honest.
Perhaps it
So
was...
long ago.
Perhaps it was kind of good in a way that it... Because it's allowing us to look at it with a fresh perspective.
Those locked doors. They could have weapons in there. Something that could help. Kill it. Imprison it. Maybe a prophecy.
Maybe.
Gotta be something in there.
A weapon, knowledge, something from those who actually dealt with it in the past.
Precisely.
Wasn't there a story?
I'm gonna go sit by
You know
and
what?
maybe get some
When-
rest or something.
When we had all checked in our names on the book, there was that almost like echo of somebody that proceeded to speak about the past and such. The people that originally had established that place. I know out of, at least, if not Miss Crescent, I know Coretta had written down a lot of that while we were down there. She was taking really close notes. I could possibly try to slip into General Dorm tonight and see if I can find them. Borrow them from her.
I'd have to brush up my stealth. I kind of remember a little bit. It was dark.
I don't remember any of it.
Yeah, I just remember that. I just remember we had to effectively fight our way in because all the keys to fit into the runes were kept inside slimes. Hopefully we don't have to do that again.
Hopefully. I'm not sure if going in tonight, I just wanted to... We need to see if it's opening or not.
If the means of which it opens change, that'd be good to let those who already know of its existence be aware of. Not that it's going to be easy to hide. I mean, when everyone wakes up tomorrow, they're going to see a veritable jungle has sprouted outside, and they're going to want to know what happened.
No one goes to the library.
Yeah, but they take the orange portal, and you can see it from there.
It was kind of an eyesore, wasn't it?
Just did a little bit of gardening.
Right.
We should at the very least let Crescent know before we go in.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Leave it to her if she wishes to take everyone.
But for now, for those who weren't there before, so if Arashi wakes up a bit, but for your sake, Victor, other than just when the light starts reflecting off the clock, it's... everything in here stops moving practically. The books are always floating around, freeze in place during that hour as well. Other than the people that are awake and moving around, everything in here just pauses.
I think I can
So
fall
you'll know when it's
asleep
happening.
now.
We have a couple hours to go, so now's a good time to nap, yeah. I think I'm gonna go look for a book.
I think I'll take the chance to get a little rest in. If anything happens, wake us up.
Oh yeah. Around.
Let's settle it all, Hoshi.
I'm gonna sleep in the grass.
Alrighty. I think that is cards down, guys. The big mystery of the Academy awakens again. Will there be more to discover within? Find out next time. Sweet. Alrighty, guys. I'm going to end us there. You all have a wonderful night. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for more roleplay. Monday mission? Perhaps. I think this is actually... This would involve the entire academy. So this would happen on a Saturday. I'm fairly certain. So next Saturday, most likely. Good night, friends. I'll catch you tomorrow. Y'all have a good sleep. Have a good one, folks.